Welcome back, everybody, to Random's Thoughts. It's been a while since I've done a off-stream recording of any game that I was playing, but we're gonna give it a try with The Last Spell. Now, I am on Apocalyse 2 currently, which is New Game plus, I guess. So I am going to try and see if I can play through it. The runs for this game do take a long time, so I'm going to be doing this probably over a couple days and then splicing it together. But the game is a lot of fun, so I'm always excited to jump into it. So let's do exactly that and jump right into The Last Spell. So here we go, folks. Jumping into a new game. We got to make sure that we're on Apoc 2. So Apoc 1, enemies have 15% extra health. It did matter. Was it a significant increase? No, not necessarily. Apoc 1 was actually easier than the base game for me, to be honest. Now, that's part of the fact that you unlock so many things through the meta progression. So we're going to jump into Apoc 2, where enemy waves are also 20% bigger. Now, that could actually be a serious issue. We'll give it some time to load. Takes a little while. There are definitely performance improvements that can be done to the game. The game is excellent. However, there are things such as this where, you know, the loading takes a year and a day, and there are other parts where it kind of lags a little bit. So our three starters have the power staff, which I'm not a huge fan of. Oop, come on. We have a hammer melee character, not terrible. And we have a two-handed crossbow range character. So this is on the weaker end for me as far as starting stuff goes. I prefer longbows, short bows, the druid staff, a variety of other things. I'm not a huge fan of this setup, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, so probably want you here. The explosive bolt, we can at least hit 3. Okay, you'll dodge. The dodges can be really mean in this game. Oh, you only have 2 mana regeneration. Ugh. Okay, you're just gonna dodge everything. That's cool. That's totally fair. And you also have 2 mana regeneration. Wow, this is gonna be rough early on trying to get this set up, and then we should be okay past a certain point. Actually, I should move you here. This guy must have dodged everything. So this debuffs the 2 in the back. We're actually really far up. This is actually kind of dangerous. We have to hope that, you know, buffing the armor in this way is going to save everything. This character's gonna get beat up. But they're in position now so we can hammer things. Or at least more things than we would ordinarily. So 2 mana regen, 6 mana regen, and 2. That's not great. Right, we're gonna just crush everything again. It's not an enormous amount of mana. Okay. We'll get the hell out of dodge. It might be better to not expend this mana, since we know we're gonna run into some problems until we can get some things online. It isn't even necessarily the temple or anything like that to supplement the mana generation. It's more just getting more other perks and things available. So we're just gonna snipe some things. Try to, anyway. Apparently we're not gonna hit anything. This guy's accuracy. What is your accuracy? I mean, it's 0, but like, man. That's an enormous amount, or seems like an enormous amount of dodges. We probably would have done some different actions. We should have done some different actions. We're not getting hit by 50 things. This mage is going to have to do a lot of the heavy lifting early on, apparently. I mean, they do that. They have a lot of... They're obviously the AoE characters. For the most part, anyway. There are other ones that can do it, but... Mages are pretty strong at it. I didn't set this up very well. So we're forced into wasting some mana. Nope, don't want to do that yet. Seriously? That is a lot of dodges. Feels like way more than we should be expecting. We do have to expend some mana to ensure that we're not taking unnecessary damage or something silly happening. The crossbows are kind of awkward to use. Because they work on that orthogonal basis where you have to shoot in certain directions compared to regular bows, it makes it kind of difficult sometimes. That didn't stun nearly as many as I'd hoped. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are advantages, obviously, to the crossbow here, but it seems a little strange to me. It doesn't matter which one we use there. I mean, it's still wave 1. Oh my god. I was about to say, so it's no big deal, but... Wow, we are just missing an enormous amount of attacks. It's actually stunning. Like, I've had runs like that where you miss just what feels like everything, but this is next level. We're just gonna kill things, and I want to try and conserve mana at this stage. If we can help it at all, that is. And we should be able to. I don't anticipate that we're gonna run into too much more trouble unless we just literally miss everything. We're just gonna wait. There's still a fair amount of bad guys left. Took damage when we didn't really need to, which is a little annoying. Hey, we actually connected with things. That's how the game works sometimes. Is this even doing damage? Sure as hell doesn't look like it. I rarely use this weapon. I don't really like it. I'm just gonna back up. Again, we're not really in a rush here. We don't need to force anything. I mean, we're quote-unquote wasting action points, but no, it doesn't really matter. The good news is this thing does do a fair amount of damage. On its basic attack, that is. If we could ever hit anything with a crossbow, that would be sweet. We just can't hit anything, I swear. What? It's concerning if this is how it's going to be for the whole run. So we'll hopefully be able to swap in some better weapons, more desirable weapons, soon. There we go, finally. So decent start, no real threats. I mean, we took some damage on one of the characters that we didn't need to, but whatever. Fair amount. I still have things unlocked, so the essence does still matter. Apparently we completed a prowess. They haven't given us any lore stuff in a while. Dealt 500 physical damage in a single hit. Apparently we didn't... I didn't collect this from completing Apocalypse... Oh, well, it's completing Apocalypse 1. So the Raven Queen's beak, feathers, and talons. This gives us the Brute Helm, Armor, and Greaves. Fair. And we'll get our Knight Reward. +1 skill range, we're definitely taking this. It's probably going to go to our Archer, or it could go to the Mage. Either one. This is our melee character. I like to get coagulation on these, but I don't know if it's really needed. Maybe we'll try it without. Guess we'll go Crit Master. I don't know what else you want. Maybe the Avid Learner would be better. We'll go with the experience gain. It's early enough in the game that I think it's reasonable. It's not obviously great late in the game, and eventually the mana problems will go away, kind of their own volition. Alright, on range characters I like to start off with Steady Aim, although Critical Master is also fair. I think we're going to give that to the Mage. You also have terrible mana regeneration. Rare accuracy is worth it, especially given how much we're whiffing. I just take the common upgrades. I don't know if that's worth it a lot of the time, if they're for the primary attribute that I'm going for. We're going to go Steady Aim here as well. Try and increase your range a little bit. So you don't have negative accuracy on your traits. I just don't get it. Why are you missing so much? I expect we'll want the propagation damage later on. No, we'll get something that helps the propagation. Resistance doesn't really matter for someone that shouldn't ever be getting hit. Obviously, they did, but that'll fall off. So we get a weaker resistance for our troubles. Fantastic. Okay, so what do we want to build? We want to get long-term stuff online. So that probably means Scavenger and Gold Mine. We don't need the Seer yet. I would like to get the Bowyer or, you know, Blacksmith, that sort of stuff online quickly. Alright, let's clear some stuff out. So The one thing that I didn't realize early on is that it's actually beneficial to just destroy these things as opposed to trying to wait to salvage the resources. Like, it's just not often worth it. What gear do we have available? A better crossbow, brute greaves. That could be relevant later. The cultist robes seem decent. But we need to get this stuff live. Yeah, we'll just start off with these. I'm not laying out the base in the most efficient manner, but we're gonna do this anyway, this way. Alright, so we'll get this. And we only have 60. If we had enough, like, can we sell gear? 66. We only have to sell one more thing, so we could sell, like, one of these trash things like this to get the 70, and then we can get the bowyer or something online. All of our items kind of suck. All of our weapons, I mean. So we'll go with this. Alright, so move. That's relevant. The extra range damage, like, this is pretty good. We're gonna take this. Give it to the crossbowman. Apparently we completed another prowess. Sweet. Heroes are generated with a helm. Too bad they've already been generated. Our future ones will matter, but this one does not. It's breaking stuff so that we can position these better. I think this should work. Put it here. We'll get some more stuff. Normally I want to invest more. Ooh, got a red one. Stun chance, poison dash. So this will be propagation bounces. So the poison damage is irrelevant. It's really accuracy and stun chance. So that's for a longbow archer versus an additional propagation bounce for our mage later on. I think we go with the greaves. I'm not sure if that's correct, but we're gonna go with it. So you need to be here. We'll just put it on the mage for now. That's where they're gonna end up. The crit power is the only thing that matters for any of these at the moment anyway, so I'll just sell these, who cares? It would be nice to buy some of this other stuff, but we'll just sit on the gold. We don't really need any other stuff at the moment. You know, defenses we can, or we shouldn't anyway. It's entirely possible that we will, but we're just gonna sit and hold on to them. Of course there's a miss. Gotta be kidding me with this. That's interesting. Seriously, I should have been I should have a dodge counter on this, because this is pretty bonkers. This is an enormous amount of whiffs. I'm just gonna pull you back. So this will be interesting if we keep the crossbow. I doubt I will, but... Oh, you get this because you don't have a defensive thing. That's interesting. So yeah, I doubt I'll keep the crossbow. Probably reassign some other ranged tool. It's so annoying when you leave them at 1 health. There's not much you can do, but... We should have done this one. It's less mana, and it would have resulted in the same effect. That was a waste. Good lord, come on with these misses. I honestly don't understand why we're missing so much. There's no debuffs being applied, you know, by the APOC level or anything like that. I just don't get it. That's all we can do. We didn't position properly. We're a little over halfway through. Got 63 left. Some of them look like they're gonna break through. I don't know how well our conserve mana plan is gonna work on this. Didn't expect that to happen. Didn't think we were gonna one-shot that guy. I don't want to get too deep. There's still plenty sitting in the mist. These guys are going to be a problem. Like, we're going to have to send somebody off on a wild goose chase to go deal with them. Which is unfortunate. I mean, we might as well use the catapult. I don't think we really need to. But it does get reloaded every turn, so you might as well. There's not really a point in conserving it past a certain point. That's obnoxious. Naturally, we whiff a whole bunch, because why wouldn't we? Need to minimize some chances of terrible things happening to us. I don't know how we didn't take that guy down. It's wild. The range on the crossbow is nice. But now we're into the issue of expending a ton of mana that we didn't want to have to do. I mean, we can clearly clear this stuff out, but conserving mana early on so we don't have to invest in a temple or something is very helpful. I swear. It's wild. Even though I want to conserve mana, I didn't want to risk taking damage on these guys for no reason. We should be able to do everything with regular action points from here on out. We should have shot this one so that there's less need for this character to move and run all over creation, but you know, mistakes were made. So I guess there's still some hanging out in the mist. There they are. Come out and play. It's not an enormous amount of mana expended, but enough to be concerned. We did get an item. You know, we still got our S rank, so that's the good news. The mana is just a real concern. Because it's very easy for something to just snowball. Yeah, now we're getting hit from two sides. You can probably hold a side by yourself. Let's see what we can trade for. I've been investing in a lot of these, which probably is not, you know, the most effective way to do it. It obviously pays off later on, but doesn't do a whole hell of a lot for us now. Alright, so a wand will help. An offhand crossbow. I keep hearing there are really good things about crossbows. Maybe we can try and force it to happen. Got 2 levels off of this. Interesting. Alright, so you are the melee one. Because we want to increase the stun chance. I guess it's this. I mean, we could go fatality. Fatality is not bad. I don't really like any of these. Momentum definitely makes sense for a melee character. Minus 10% experience gain. We'll go with momentum. I don't really want either of these or any of these. Guess we're getting block. I guess we'll go with block again, just to stack it. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't typically go for block. So you are the archer. We want the range damage. This will help solve some of the mana issues. We can probably make it another night with what we have, and then we'll be fine. Once we get to Thrifty, it kind of doesn't matter. Like, everything goes much smoother at that stage. We could re-roll those, but we'll stick with that. So the plan is to eventually get you to be the AoE mage. So we want to get the propagation now. Take the higher accuracy. We've obviously been having issues with it. I don't know that I care about any of these. Take the mana, I guess. So I like investing in the higher production as much as I can. Early on, that is. It may not necessarily be correct, but get some gold back, and we want to build probably to night 4. We need to get the seer, probably, maybe the inn. Let's try and get a let's get a bowyer online. And I chose Magic Shop by accident. So the wand isn't bad. It's just we were setting you up for propagation, not for that. But we'll go with the wand. The wand is just stronger right now. Although these defenses are obviously somewhat useful, better off with this, I think. Also, it's less area for them to punch and then screw things up by creating panic. Boy. This Cultist Robes rolled some weird stuff. An extra multi-hit, but extra magic damage. I don't know if the hand crossbow is 2 extra propagation bounces. I feel like this set of robes is too good. It's going to be too useful regardless of who we give it to. I don't remember if the hand crossbow So this does range damage. Wait, isn't this hammer two-handed? Oh, these are one-handed hammers, huh? Oh, this only gives you weak spot. You can't do the other stuff. That's fine, I guess. I was thinking of the other crossbows that had multi-hits. So we don't actually have anything that has multi-hits right now. I guess we're gonna give it... Well, the mage is okay. You both have decent armor, so this is 3 ranged. This is 3 ranged. I guess we give it to the mage. Skill range is problematic. We're losing the skill range. We'll give this to this guy, I guess. So we do have a longbow available that we can't buy. +1 multi-hit. If we can set somebody up with this, you could have an enormous amount of multi-hits. Wait, do we give the mage the wand? Yeah. Okay, so maybe we swap that around. Well, we did give that to the mage, right? Yeah. So you're going to have an enormous amount of multi-hits. I'm just getting the catapult set up for the future. This side's getting favored because, A, there's often tons of them up here. Although this side also has it, but we only have 1 guy up here and we got 2 over here. Here we go. How many are there? Less than there were before now. Seriously. That's like everything. It's kind of obnoxious that they're not just dying. But we'll work on that. Seriously, with these dodges. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, they're gonna get to beat on the walls a little bit. There's not much we can do about it. No line of sight, unfortunately. We need to position him so that we can assist the top here. We're gonna get overrun here quickly. Mage may even run out of mana. Explosive bolt seems okay. Come on. The range is killing me here. These misses are just like... This is incredible. Blah. Got him. Sort of. Alright, we're gonna have to start catapulting, I think. I don't believe there's much of a choice. And we gotta send the mage down to the bottom to deal with those two winged. We're not gonna be able to address them really any other way. We're not going to be able to one-shot them either. Wow, we're basically out of mana. Fantastic. Well, we've cleared out the vast majority of them, so we're in okay shape. Of course. I didn't really plan that out properly. Same story as before, we might as well use it. It's gonna get reloaded. We don't have the mana to be missing these shots. What is happening? Oh man, that is infuriating. I'm just trying to make sure that we don't hit panic. And we might, just because that one idiot snuck in. don't have line of sight, although we couldn't reach it anyway, I don't think. So now we have to do this. Seriously? Wow. What is your dodge? 5% dodge. 5% dodge. That is just absolutely bonkers. Alright, so now we're gonna miss out on the item because we whiffed. That sucks. It's not like an enormous setback, but that is super frustrating. Can't actually hit that stupid thing. It would have only stunned him, so as opposed to damage him, so not a big deal. The item's less of a big deal than the loss of resources here. A mere A. Welcome back, folks. Here we are jumping into another portion of the recording. So we are up to day 3. We're still pretty early on in the game, but we're doing okay so far. We're now getting hit from 2 different parts, or 2 different sides. Let's pick up our stuff. Alright, we got another epic. So we have a different build than I'm typically used to. We started out, as I mentioned in the other portions, some weirder starting equipment. Like, I'm not a fan of crossbows. I've become less of a fan of hammers. And the weird thing here is, so our mage has... Can we switch it? Yes, we can. Has a wand, so you have magic missile, which means that the multi-hits here is definitely valuable. It also increases magic damage. This increases magic damage a little bit, but not enough to justify it. I think we're taking this just so we can sell it for the gold. These don't seem to be significantly better than what we already have. So we'll just take this and we'll sell it. Pick up our materials. So let's take a look at the gear. We're selling this. We don't care. We do need to get another hero online. We're actually at the point where we might need a seer tonight or tomorrow night. So we got to get that going. But let's level up our characters first. So this is our melee character, has an offhand crossbow and a one-handed hammer. We're going to definitely take Thrifty. We don't have a ton of mana regen on any of these characters, so that definitely makes life a lot easier. Let's see. We don't really want any of these perks. Physical damage increase is nice, but we're going to re-roll some of these. We're going to reduce resistance. That might not be worth it on this character. Oh boy, these are not good. Sure, you can have the extra health, I guess. You are our archer, Thrifty. We really need to get a longbow and or short bow on this character. Your mana regen is okay, but it's not great. The isolated damage is pretty good, I think. We'll reroll these. Physical magic and health, don't care. Alright, irrelevant upgrades. Spectacular. And now for our mage. Our mage did not level up enough to get thrifty, which is actually a problem. That's a problem. So we'll take the increasing crit on Critical Master. From Critical Master, we'll take the damage increase. Propagation bounces. That's interesting. Once we get thrifty, the mana regen should not be an issue even for this character, who's obviously going to be expending their mana like it's their job, because it kind of is. It's quite literally their job. We're still going to go with it. That might be a wasted pick. It probably is, but... Alright, so... we want to continue upgrading these so that we get more resources, and then it just funnels and makes it easier. So if we... this production uses... unfortunately, that puts us at very little money. But we need to get our economy rolling. See if we can get a better item. What item do we get? The tome is pretty good, but I like the druidic. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good staff. We're going to take the staff. Staff is also the best item there, so we'll take it. I like the staff because, well, we already have a staff, but it's clearly a worse staff. Well, it's a different kind of staff as well. This is a power staff as opposed to a druidic staff. This has an extra propagation bounce, which it has a propagation attack in bee sting, so that'll help. Plus, it increases daily mana regen, which would have been nice to know before we took that perk, but whatever. We could replace... if any of these shields are good, they're not. I was going to say we can replace the crossbow on the melee character with that, but I don't think we care about any of these. This should get us an armor every day now. We could have used it to get a few more resources, but whatever. We do need to get a seer and stuff up next turn. It's going to become problematic otherwise. Let's see. We'll go with a baby ballista here. I like to get the ballistas here because it can hit like this whole range. Now, because the mist is up so far, we're not going to be able to do as well, but it's still going to be good. We're just destroying these so we can free up space to build things. Namely, catapults. So I think we want this, like, here. This should be able to... let's see, if this guy's here... I think the boss spawns here, so he can't quite reach it, which is a little obnoxious. But we're obviously many, many nights before that happens, so we're just going to put it here for now. So if you're here, you can hit most things, not everything, which is a little obnoxious. And the problem is the crossbow kind of wants to be mobile. So the issue here is that, we have a few different issues, to be perfectly honest. We're gonna go over here. Specifically here, because this, like, this light post blocks vision, but we'll skip the guard tower thing for now. I don't think we need these potions. You were pretty low on mana, but we just gave you Thrifty. Alright, here goes. See how far we can get in on day 3. We need to actually advance the phase, that would help. That's obnoxious. Alright, let's take care of the bottom first. This should propagate. We'll eliminate them, yep. I'm gonna put you here. All them extra multi-targets. Alright, so run up and hammer these guys. Walk up and hammer these guys. I don't want to get too close, because if we go out too far, we're gonna obviously run out of movement points, and it's bad. So we're actually just gonna move here. That's obnoxious. Alright, that didn't take them out automatically, which is unfortunate, so we're gonna shoot at this guy though. There are a number of things I don't like about the crossbow, but we're making it work. Making it work. Alright. Yeah, we have extra action points, but there's nothing we can do with them. Maybe it would have been better to have the mage up here and the crossbow guy down there, I'm not sure. So once again, hammer, because this is... we actually need to do this, I think. Most efficient damage-wise. We're out of movement points already. Oh boy. That was supremely ineffective. This thing sucks. We'll armor up. Hopefully the armor will hold. There's going to be a bunch of guys coming, so this is going to get bad. It's about as good as we could ask for. About as much as we can do. Alright, so what can we do with you? That's the real question. That's pretty effective. I really like this skill. I know it seems to not be very popular, but I like this skill. We'll root them, that'll keep them from doing too much. Is this the winged? Why can't I target this winged? See you, but apparently you're not out of the mist yet, actually. You're not quite going to die. So we'll just finish the ones off that aren't actually officially going to die. So we're actually still early on in the night. Bottom looks fine. The northwest over there does not appear to be okay. Seems good. Seems good. Where's our friend here? There you are. Same deal. Drop the hammer. That attack just doesn't do much. Oh, that's bad. Hashtag got him. I guess we're going to target... this doesn't necessarily kill you. This should get you. Yeah, as long as we don't whiff. We actually have more actions left than I thought we did. Alright, that worked out. I'll accept that. Still have a lot of bad guys to go through, though. Still a lot of bad guys. We'll just go with this. That got them. That's good. Over here, clobber this guy. Maybe not clobber that guy. Back up. We're gonna armor up because I expect there's a hell of a lot more on the way. That's a little obnoxious. We actually should have stayed where we were, because we don't have enough movement points to now hit this idiot, this Clara that's up there. Because we don't have the, what's it called on? For up. The tower. That was a lot. I didn't realize they were attached back there. It's pretty good. Doing okay down there. Mage is holding down the fort. They're cultist robes. Good news is that guy is apparently just gonna claw at that stone wall for a while. Really. So we're doing that so we can get a couple extra units in here. Can we just hit him? That worked out. That went okay. We're out of movement points though. That's the bad news. Ugh. It doesn't even kill him. Feels like a waste. They can get dangerous quickly by getting in the base very quickly, so I don't want to risk anything happening there. We could have put some damage on the armored guys, maybe. So we'll do our thing down here. I don't even know that we need to spend mana right now. Technically. Well, not technically. We don't really need to even attack these guys. The ones that are poison, that is. So we'll just armor up. Go from there. We're almost out of mana on our archer. We're pretty close to the end of the wave, so we're going to do this. It's pretty successful. I don't even know if I can... Yeah. Well, I'm in range to hit them. Whether I hit them or not is another story. So we need to shimmy over this way so that we can try and target down those things when we get the chance. This guy has more armor. Yes. Let's take him down. He's wounded. Yours still has 8 action points. No. Apparently I never did anything on this side. Down to only 2 mana, but we'll be regenerating 21, and we'll presumably level and get thrifty after this, so I'm not concerned at all, mana-wise. That's gonna die to poison, so who cares? I'm glad about the change to ballistas where they can't miss now. That was so annoying when they could whiff. It felt as though there was no purpose to the ballistas. Dodges are real. Only because the AoE will manage to hit that. Got him. I just don't want to risk them getting in, hitting the ballista, and causing panic. I don't think we could even hit that guy if we had someone in range. Alright, so we're running low on mana on several characters. I don't want to build the temple, but we might have to. Mage is basically full again. That's the good news. Our melee guy, not so hot mana-wise. And we need to be able to be doing the AoE. We get a free one every turn because of Thrifty, but still. I wouldn't be surprised if Thrifty and some of the other ones like that get nerfed, because that feels mandatory. Alright, so they're pretty close. We probably need a seer this turn. We have enough Tainted Essence for a trade. What shall we trade? A lot of my unlocks have emphasized future runs, but we're getting to the point where either things are supremely expensive, like this. We're not going to unlock this yet, but we're going to invest, because one more night and we'll clearly be able to unlock it. And we are getting close to having extra heroes because of the, we'll get the inn up and running. Alright, so we have new armor. Also a multi-hit. Probably want to put the skill range on the archer. We'll lose some range damage, but I think it's probably worth it. And maybe give this guy a dagger? Stun chance. I mean, we're taking this. The other ones are not. We need hats, but... Okay, so a one-handed axe is interesting. Well, one-handed axe it is. Because the other ones are kind of carbo. Alright, so where's our mage? Our mage is the one that we know exactly what we're doing points-wise. We should never have mana troubles again. I don't know what the necessary amount of accuracy is. We have 2 rerolls, but if we whiff this, I'm going to be super annoyed. We'll just take the magic damage. Alright, this is our melee character. You're not actually at full health, and you're at risk of never being at full health, technically. This is effectively 1 extra move point. I don't normally take this. But we'll go with it. You're melee, so move points are important. It's probably worth increasing your daily mana regeneration some amount. I don't want to invest a ton of points, but... Alright, so you should pretty much always be at full health, even though you're not right now. You're going to go to 40... You're going to be 5 health short, but you'll get there. You know, assuming we don't do something dumb and muck it up. Eventually, you're going to get this. Or do we want the mana regen? I know I said I didn't want to take mana regen on these. And it's not going to matter for this night, but it will matter in the future. So we're going to put you here, you here, you here. Let's see what's for sale. This gives you a new ability? That's kind of cool. Alright, so we do have a short bow. That's relevant to our interests. Offhand dagger. Steel dagger. The daggers are pretty good. I like the daggers a lot. We don't really care about this for the other thing. And now you're not really a melee character anymore, because throwing daggers is bonkers. Throwing daggers is really bonkers. Alright, short bow. I kind of want to give this guy the axe. Whoop. Not in place of the dagger, though. In place of the hammer. I don't know if these stats are relevant when they're not the active set. I don't think they are, but I'm not sure. This gives plus 20 crit. Oh, that's crit power, never mind. So wait. Crit power. 190. 190. So it looks like you get that regardless. We'll have to double check it, but that seems to be the case. It's kind of cool. What was this thing? Oh, we might want this now. This probably goes on this guy now. The reason being is that the extra multi-hit on throwing daggers is bonkers, and we also want to get Initiator because of the extra multi-hit. And then you just start mowing things down, just absolutely annihilating them. And we probably wanted to switch this with this, so you have increased range. We lose a little bit of damage, but we'll have to find a way to live with ourselves. So we'll sell this for sure. We'll hold on to this for now in case we need the gold. What can we upgrade? You need 200. So these things become a income source as well, past a certain point, because they'll be producing items, and if we don't need them, we just sell them. Now, I said we wanted to get a seer, and we didn't. It's problematic. to 58. We can sell the one thing for 20. Sears like 130, I think. 140. So how much did I say we can sell that for? For 20? Yeah, we're not even close. Ugh, this is not good. May have went a little bit overboard on the economy. We could try and get gold from these. At worst, we're upgrading our stuff. Oh, we're out of workers, that's why. Alright, what do we get? Crap. Crapola, that's gold. And that looks like gold. $88. Not really enough. So we definitely need these now. Because we need to slow their advance. This guy should be able to hold this on his own. He said, hopefully. And then ideally, these two can hold down the fort. So we're putting this here because I'm hoping that we then won't have to rebuild a different one, and this guy can... So this guy handles this side, you handle the middle and this side, and you handle this whole side. That's the game plan, anyway. A baby ballista. And we're stuck with what we've got. Increase the passive production. We probably should have done it on this, actually. What new gear? That's weird. Here we go. Night number 5. This is usually where it's tough, and then it gets a little bit easier. Especially since we made it difficult on ourselves here. Because they're, like, right on top of us. In a very problematic way. That's it. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Actually, we don't need to hit this one, because the crossbow will take care of it. Actually, we probably need to go this way. Kind of just chop this guy. We're gonna hit our stuff, so we'll backstab him. Here. Armor up. So that also blocks this entrance, so if something runs up, it will hopefully keep him from doing too much damage. Trying to get this thing to rotate the way we want to is difficult at best. This guy, the splitter, is going to do a bunch of damage. That's problematic. This is over just far enough that we can't quite hit what we want. is annoying. Can't hit that because it's in the mist. Being a crossbow is really bad here. Didn't quite plan this out properly. So neither of these are actually going to die. That's not good. Poison isn't quite going to get them. So we'll clean these up, maybe slide up this way, so that we can move our rogue, whatever, melee god back down. Who has 2 more points? Oh, you do. Why do you have brace and not the opportunistic thing now? It's kind of annoying. Maybe we need to move you out. Like, this isn't getting us much advantage. We'll just use it later. Oh boy. They got in there with the quickness. They got in there with the quickness. It's a little scary. Not gonna lie. And we have rippers. Ooh, that's not good. Can't get over there. So we're gonna have to deal with these. Hope that the crossbow or whatever can take care of these guys. That is okay. I'm okay with that. Power shot you. Power shot you. Taking out some of our own defenses, but that attack does a bunch of damage and we need to take down this Ripper. Oh, I didn't see that guy there. Ooh, boy. This is the power of Initiator, that we can hit all of these targets, at least soften some of them up so we can follow up like this. We didn't kill everything, but it did a lot. Alright, you're out of action, so... We're gonna go here. If this thing bolts for in here, it should not be able to take down the ballista, but it might be able to, because this might attack the ballista. Oh, those guys lined up in a beautiful line for us to annihilate with the bee sting. These ones here. Still not in great shape because it's still early in the night and we're taking a pounding. It's like the attack on Autobot City. Let's see. So that should take out this whole chain. Pretty close. this over here. Pretty effective, not gonna lie. Can we target you? Should be able to if we can get in range. You don't have line of sight, do you? Damn it. I don't know if that necessarily changes anything for us. Dagger time. We are seriously running out of mana, though. Alright, the good news about them breaking the wall is that now I can see everything. I can hit you guys no matter where you are. It's gonna hit our own wall. Do we care? Right now, no. Probably should care because now this is completely exposed. That didn't actually do any damage, because it just hit the armor. So some of these things are going to die to poison, some of them are going to creep up and punch us. About halfway, maybe a little past halfway. Wave 5, or Night 5, seems to always be a challenge for me. But as long as we keep the panic low, so that we can ensure that we're getting all of our extra bonuses, we're in pretty decent shape. Decent, hopefully. We'll poison all these guys up. We'll lock them down. I needed to do that first, because Initiator only gives you the bonus when you haven't killed anything yet, and, well, they're killing things, so... You're not line of sight. Fantastic. Just sucks. We needed the poison perk, which we didn't take. So we didn't have the dagger at the time. Of course you dodge. So we don't quite have enough to kill these things. Poison damage, that is. I don't like using catapults this early, but I also don't want to dick around with this. That's not in the right line, is it? Nope. Unfortunate. And you're not gonna die to your poison either. Damn. Gotta target the ones that are closest first, right? I don't want them hitting the crossbow. They could one-shot. Well, either one could one-shot it. So they probably kill this crossbow. Oh, it saves itself. Sweet. I didn't look at the crossbow damage. I just assumed that it wouldn't make it. So we're not quite at a known number of monsters left, which is a little frightening. Meaning we still have a lot to go. Maybe not a lot, but enough to be concerned. These are all lined up. Sweet. That guy will die to poison. Now we should be able to pick some of these off. This guy won't die to poison. This guy will. So we're okay there. Dodges are real. It's not as bad as the other night, but the dodges are real. It's probably the best one we can get. Before they run amok in the city. Unfortunately, out of action points. We are down to 22, so that's the good news. We do have a catapult live. I hate using it on this few, especially since that one's probably going to die anyway. I mean, it wasn't definitely going to die, but we need to ensure that, like, these things are too close. We have to get rid of them. There's few enough of them left that we should be able to fight through this. Alright, so he's taking only 50. Dodges, I'm telling you. Again, not quite enough damage. I know I was making it sound like the dagger build was going to go ham, and it usually does, but we haven't quite hit... Like, we have a terrible dagger right now, and we don't have extra multi-hit beyond a small amount. Naturally, you're going to live by 3. Oh, you don't have line of sight. Great. You are going to die. You are going to live by 4. Seriously? Wow. Definitely moved you to the wrong spot. Incredible. Wow, there's just no good place to move this idiot. No good place to move them with line of sight, specifically. I should have done that differently for a number of reasons. You move 4, not 2. I don't know what I was saying. Fortunately, we have a whole bunch of action points left over, but there's nothing we can do because nobody's in range. We didn't plan out our movements properly. So we might be able to get away without a seer. I don't quite see how, to be honest. So you burned through all your mana. I really thought you were going to be better with your mana. But clearly not. Your movement is awful. I mean, this thing's still going to punch the wall, so it's not that big a deal, but, like... that is frustrating. Alright, so we got through. We need more heroes, and we need the seer. It's just a lot of gold. We've done a lot of economic investment, and we might have been too greedy about it. And we're getting a lot of stuff, but at the same time... Alright, let's see. Top and bottom. And we're also out of walls, at least on this section. Only one level up. 278 gold. I don't even know that that's enough to get what we need. Adept's Power Staff. We're taking the Power Staff. I really don't like Scepters. So we could have been keeping some of the red items for future heroes, too. Yeah, this is going on our mage. I'm not even going to look at the other stuff. I should, but... increase range damage. The other one has skill range. Right? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong character. Am I? Yes, it does. No, I was looking at the wrong character. So this gives an extra action point. We're taking this because it can be assigned to our melee guy. Alright, so we'll unlock our extra buffs for starting melee characters. Wherever you are, there it is. Alright, so we got that. Probably should start working on this. We don't really have anything to put other points towards. We do need to unlock some of these other things. I don't really care about getting more hammers, though. That sort of stuff. Uncommon items is pretty good. I think we're just going to sink our points into the... No, we could do this. Put our points into Wealthy Haven. We'll chip away at it. Usually what I've been doing is unlock a specific thing that I want to get, and then put the spare points just to add on to things. So the reliability would be good. The extra poison damage also helps. Reliability might have been better. We'll take the resistance reduction. That's going to be important for later. Increased damage. We could have just done 2 damage increases, and that probably would have been fine too. gotta do this before something else goes horrendously awry. This is actually a side that I like putting this on. It allows you to cover a lot of ground. And they have to funnel through over here, so it makes it a lot easier. Alright, so 180. We need to hit that. We also need houses. I think the houses are probably a good investment at this stage. Get us some extra workers. Recover some of our money. Get some more mats. Sweet, a longbow. There we go. That's what we were looking for. We could always hope for a better one, but, like, take what you can get, right? We gotta demolish the rest of these things. Just get them the hell out of here. Taking up space that we need for important stuff. We need another house, for example. Some more mats. Alright, so we clearly need defenses here. Mage can probably hold this down on their own. So we'll put you here. But we can also start laying traps. Probably built this wall too far out. That's okay for now, I guess. Got some mounted ballistas going. They're 8 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So here. Here. So we probably want it here. The reason being is because we want to cover this area. We'll put it here, and then we'll just build more over there later. That's about all we can do. We didn't actually check here. It's a mithril short bow. Oh yeah, we gotta equip our stuff. So you are going on the mage, wherever you are. An eye patch. You can go on your... Going here. Hold on to the power stab. Maybe, like I said, maybe we should have kept these instead of selling them. Gold wasn't all that relevant before when we were doing it. That gives crit, isolated, and 40% reliability. This gives 10% reliability in an action point. I think we're mostly just casting this, so maybe we don't need this yet. I think the crit is more important. Probably need to get a blacksmith up so that we can replace this terrible dagger. This dagger's pretty bad. We possibly could have sold that stuff and then gotten the inn up. But we'll see how we do tonight. Alright, so hopefully the mage can hold the top, because if not, we're in some trouble. This is actually very bad. I think we have to immediately start running somebody up there. That crossbow is not going to hold us by themselves. And I don't think the mage can get over there and run back and forth enough. You are going to double time it to there. And you are going to have to manage this on your own. Or, oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Mostly just looking for the stun there. Actually, what you should have done, we should have thrown some daggers and then moved you. Right. So worried. Can't reach them. Can't move over there. We screwed up our defenses here. Again, we should have probably moved this a little bit back. I just don't want to risk that thing hitting anything of value. 6, so you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. We didn't apparently need to root them. Again, a little bit of a panic thing. 95. We definitely do need to get that other guy up there, though. Oh boy. Maybe we can't risk that. There's a lot of stuff. We're gonna lose action points because of these spirit guys, the accursed. And that's really bad. We have vision here. No, of course not. Don't have vision of that idiot. This is supremely awkward. Not really what I want to be doing with the catapults right now, but I'm not sure how we'll manage otherwise. Alright. It's up to the archer. This is not good. 0 buenos to be had. And we're not even halfway. There's gonna be another enormous wave. Oh boy, that didn't do nearly as much as we needed. We need to remove these because, like I said, they remove action points, which is real bad for us. This doesn't reach. I mean, it could, but... Yeah, I know. Dagger boys stuck in no man's land. Those are some good crossbow hits. Those 2 kills helped. Clearing out the close stuff. When they attack the corners like this, it's supremely annoying. Clear out what we can. Stun these. Try to. Try and kill that guy. That guy. Alright, that worked okay. This guy is gonna clobber that, but not much we can do. Oh. I thought that was the axe cleave thing. That's why I was confused for a second. Oh, that's obnoxious. Can't move up one. Alright, well, I don't want to waste mana. We may yet be able to salvage this. May yet be able to salvage this. We still have an armed catapult up here, I think. Yeah, you. Save it for now. Let's see. Six, 7. This way the crossbow has a better chance of killing something. Hopefully it targets one of these. They're lining up for the bee sting, somewhat. Sword unfortunately doesn't one-shot that guy. Again, this just allows the catapult to kill one. Move on. Same difference. Thought the poison was gonna get that guy, but obviously. killed him anyway. A mere 52 left. Pathetic. Alright, we managed to salvage this, I think. I mean, obviously we could still punt it, but we should be in good shape at this stage. Assuming we don't run out of mana on the bottom. Like, that is what would do us in. That didn't kill him. That's unfortunate. Alright, so crossbow and poison should take care of these guys. And or the mage can handle it. The issue at this stage is going to be getting back down to the bottom in time. I doubt you'll get there quickly enough, but we can make an effort. Hasta la vista, baby. The line is so weird, but it's funny. Can't tell if there's more than these two. The wind may die to a trap, and then the next one will get hit by the crossbow. I'm not sure. Yeah, so I don't think that guy's getting down to the bottom in time. Possibly should have just bolted immediately. They almost destroyed the tower there. Can't even reach those guys, that's awkward. That's not spectacular. Like, we might take... I mean, we're already whiffing on getting another item. It's just a matter of how much town damage we take. Panic-wise, and, well, more so than panic, it's gonna be, do we lose anything major? Like, we almost lost that catapult, which could have been very bad. How far can we get? We gotta move up one. So that helped. You can get in here and put in some work. Alright. And now we're in okay shape, I guess. Oh, because we're actually out of mana on this guy. Wow. Is this gonna do how much damage? 85? That's not really a whole hell of a lot. Might kill him. There we go. Unfortunately, you don't have line of sight. Neither of you have the range. Not even you have the range. Well, you can get him with the longbow, maybe. There we go. Alright, so overall, not terrible considering. S rank. We just whiffed on getting the item. And, of course, losing out on the extra resources is problematic. We got a meager A. Womp womp. So yeah, we might be a hair too greedy on our economy here. Did get a bunch of stuff, so let's see. Camp, this. Let's see. Stun chance, that seems good. Plus 3% damage. I don't know if that's better than skill range, though. We'll take it for the inevitable next character. Like, we still need to get a couple more. Wait. This has increased skill. I forgot to check to see if that matters. This gives +1 propagation bounces. We're going to take that. Is this better than the wand we have? Doesn't appear to be. Prowess has been accomplished. What do we get? We will get better magic weapons. I like the sound of that. What are we going to unlock with our Tainted Essence here? I wonder if re-rolling with the guess again is worth it. We're actually going to put all our points here. Increasing the production there seems very valuable. Or the production type. Alright, so this is our melee guy. We want poison buff for sure. Our crit is pretty decent to start, so we'll probably get that next over First Blood, but we'll see. Momentum. Probably seems good for the melee character, even though we don't really move that much. We will give you more move points, so you have the option to. Plus, it'll matter for the end of the game. Perks. You are the archer. You have an 11% crit rate. That's not very spectacular. You do need all the mana regen you can get, though. Even though your crit is lower, we were going to get this anyway. Like, we're not going to get the bottom tier next, so we'll get First Blood after that. We'll take the increase in crit. That reduces the need for the mana here. We'll go with accuracy. Misses annoy the hell out of me. Alright, and you have a 5% crit. You do need help with mana a little bit, I think. Oh, we need Initiator on the other guy, too. Ugh, we should have taken that. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. And Specialist is at this tier, too. We want to go Specialist. There's a lot of things we need on the dagger, bro. We get a lot of chances at hitting crits. I'm going to console myself with that. Increased skill range seems very good. Let's take the magic damage. Alright, we have 281 gold. I really do think we need the inn. Right here. We can recruit some new heroes. We don't have enough gold for the ones that we actually want. So you're another mage. We have some mage stuff. Another melee I don't think we'll need. This is ranged, but a pretty terrible ranged. You would actually be a good dagger, bro. Because you have Plague Doctor. And you have increased physical. Yeah, like this guy could be the new dagger one. Increase range. How much do we sink into Dagger Friend here? Like, most of these are fine. The stun is a wasted pick. Coagulation, maybe not most of them. Potent Toxin, so we really need, like, a second dagger. Or a Druid Staff, so that we can justify it. So we 100% have to get another hero. Question is who? And do we have... what other equipment do we have? So we have a staff. That could be okay. The scepter is not great because I don't like scepters, but... I don't like scepters because they're melee. And we have a wand. This is interesting. It's actually kind of interesting. Let's see. No, not gear. We just looked at that. We want to look at heroes. So this guy... 5% ranged versus 3% range. So this one beats this one, even though this one's a little bit higher level. So it's Jelenka or Antonin. Because this one's kind of irrelevant, I think. Actually. Do we have another bow? We have a crossbow. That's not great. Do we have anything we could buy? We could buy a longbow, but it's going to be a shitty longbow. Kind of need another short bow. We can't do any of these until we get we decide on the hero. Any of the expenditures gold-wise. Okay, so we got a mithril longbow and a strong short bow. Alright, we'll take this. Alright, so I think we go for the archer, which is fine. That's the wrong thing. Mystic. 5% ranged. There's more ranged out of this, so we'll do this. Get rid of here. You. Congratulations, you're now an archer. Give you 2 ranged things. This hat is pointless, we can sell it. This ring is pointless, we can sell it. armor is pointless. We can sell it. We can definitely give you this. So we sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this, we sell this. The poison damage is interesting, like I said. Gotta see if these increase anything, like if they actually matter. Alright, so perks. Crit. Steady aim. Stun chance. Thrifty. Don't care about healing received. Just so we don't end up running into mana issues. Resistance reduction is pretty good. We'll worry about rerolls in a second, so take the range damage. Definitely take this range damage. Reroll, reroll, reroll. Sure. It might be useful. Okay, so you're set up. We might have to build one of these closer, probably where she's standing, actually. Maybe here. Building this farther back, so that we have some more opportunities to set stuff up and take advantage of our traps. I actually want to get crossbows in where these traps are. That was a mistake. We get any some more stuff. Can we? I think we can build one more house. Build one more house. We didn't get the blacksmith up. That's not great. What do we get for armor? Garbage. Actually, that's pretty good. I should have looked at the other ones, but I saw the poison damage and got excited. You... Why do you have the propagation pants? You should not. You should have the propagation pants. Wonder if I put them on there because it's stun? I don't know. Again, I don't know if the action point is worth it here. So you have 9 action points. 10. So the mage should have 10. Regardless of the set. And if that's true, then we know that the set bonuses benefit us even when they're not actively engaged. We'll probably increase the bowyer. Definitely need defenses here. didn't really set this up properly. %3 damage. Well, I'll take 25% damage over 3% damage. We need to get a blacksmith up, like I said, so that we can get that rolling. This needs to get upgraded, but we need a lot more gold before that can happen. We need to have a very good night. Need to have a real good night. We should, but we'll see. This crossbow's still okay. We don't really have enough for any other crossbows, so womp womp. That's fine. Here we go. Let's see how we do. Holy crap, that's a lot. That is a lot of stuff, and that's a ripper that's almost up to this side. Ugh, that's not good. We may have to start running the melee guy over to here to deal with that side. The top should be okay, I think. He said hopefully. Alright, so you... Seriously, you can't even touch these? Oh, that's annoying. They dodged. Lol. Let's get you in position. What else are we gonna do? Die is what we're gonna do. Kind of did this wrong. Could have done that more efficiently. Right. You're not connected. You are. That did not work out in the slightest. I don't understand the propagation path sometimes. It just doesn't make any sense. Should have done this first, since it matters, like whether we've killed something, etc. Pretty sure they'll get to move before the traps go off, so... Alright, that's as good of a start as we can get, I guess. It's a little disorienting that the ballistas don't rotate, so I never really can tell what they're planning to shoot at. Oh boy, this took a beating. That's not good. And if they destroy this, we're in serious trouble. And they might. You should die. Of course. Never not dodging. Blech. Really? Oh, you're not. Magic Missile can be pretty good. It's pretty good, I've heard. Just because of the AoE, I wanted to make sure that we got value out of it. Also gives me, you know, alternating the mana so we're not churning through one character's mana incessantly. I like it really matters these two. Look, you're new and have the most mana. This guy has the highest mana regeneration. Who has the highest armor? Not really any of them, to be honest. It's kind of a low armor set of enemies. Probably should have used Bee Sting there, would have cleared all of them out instead. That was not a very efficient use of action points. But we'll get to make up for it, because there's still more bad guys. They need to stop targeting my stuff, though. Like, these archers may hit the ballista. Which would be obnoxious. That Ripper could kill this, our dagger dude. Dagger chick. Because it is buffed, I don't know how much damage it's doing. Alright, didn't even get through the armor. That's the good news. It's more efficient to just kill it, movement-wise. Oh my god, with these dodges, stop. That'll put you in relative safety. So I guess that's best. Hits all of them. This hits all of you. Some stuns, but not really great. This one. So movement-wise, they shouldn't get too close, but just in case, we're gonna do this. Clears a bunch of them out. Let's do this up here. Please propagate the right way. Alright, that's acceptable. Sometimes it's like, yeah, it propagates to everything, and other times it's like, man, it just doesn't touch anything. Again, I did it in the wrong sequence. I should have Magic Missile first. These guys haven't gotten through this set of defenses yet, but I don't really want to let them. Alright, that worked out okay. That worked out okay. There's a Ripper that's, like, all up in our face, though. It's poison, but still all up in there. They are being little helpers, though. They are helping thin out the horde, but still... This guy's almost out of mana. Just gonna hang back in armor. The archer could hypothetically just shoot the tower regardless of where they are, so that's why I was prioritizing that guy. Otherwise, it's just whoever's closest. Alright, so magic missile first this time. You are going to die, so we don't have to worry about that. We're just like a hair short on eliminating a lot of these. Wow, seriously? That wasn't really very efficient. So that should soften them up more than enough. We need to take down the Rippers first, though. Can't actually target that Ripper. Fantastic. Stun. Stun. I think the Rippers have an unusually high stun resistance, too. Ugh, that's... Oh. Crossbow him. We should have done first. Now we've expended resources that we didn't need to. Here we go. Alright, so we have a crawler who's made it pretty far in. Oh, we lost this crossbow. Shoot. That's not good. And they're about to destroy this tower, which is actually a big deal. That's a pretty big deal. Like, losing the tower would be real bad. Losing that crossbow ballista was not good either. The dodges are real. Can't see. Oh, we didn't even hit this one. Really? How many more points have 2, 3. I don't really want to paint you in the corner, so we're gonna do that. This can target here, so that's helpful. Thin them out a little bit. Might have to hit up here. By might, I mean we will. Oop. I always hit escape to get out of doing stuff, and that's not the button to do it in this game. Bleh. Alright, you'll die to poison. This thing didn't die. You have another magic missile. They're gonna die to those things. By those things, I mean poison. It's just an AoE, just stuns, that's helpful. I just don't want to screw around with that guy not succumbing to poison. It's 5. It's also 5, closer. Oh boy, that's not good. Really needed these guys to die. Oh boy, he didn't die either. We should have just power shot him. Or the, whatever the longbow power shot is. Alright, so the tower's done. That's not good. Didn't even target something it could kill. Tower dying is just a problem from the vision perspective. The rest is, you know, it's whatever. Should get him. Good. Should get him. If not, we have actions to spare on the archer. Like, it feels silly doing the power shot on this thing, but whatever, who cares? We're gonna get the mage in position. The archer should be able to reach those other idiots. Alright, almost out of mana. That didn't kill them. Wow. Those guys are gonna bolt into the city, these crawlers, so we have to... Oh my god, come on. Seriously? We're not even gonna kill it. Wow. We have to do this. We can't risk the crawler advancing. Oh, that's all we got. Alright, let's see. Alright, archers should be able to reach them over there, I think. Ballista's taking a pounding. Archer. Good. Now we can start bringing you here. Line of sight. As expected. Exactly what the doctor ordered, apparently. It's always weird that they need line of sight for an AoE thing like that. Casting it on an area. But whatever. Who am I to question? That was effective. Can't do that anymore because of line of sight, which is obnoxious. No LOS. Back off and armor up. This crawler might do something annoying, but should... it's not going to die that quickly. It's going to take 2 more turns. Yeah, I know. We have a million action points left. Oh my god, he got all the way in there. Please don't target the ballista. Oh. It's a runner, not a crawler, but... I think everybody knew which I was referring to. Out of what is commonly known as mana. Seriously? This dagger sucks. I mean, we kind of knew that, but still. Actually, we should be... We should have moved you up to deal with these, and then moved this guy over. Well, we managed to stabilize despite some early issues. And our town is not just getting obliterated, so that's... In fact, we actually technically did better than last time. Less panic. Not bad. Not bad. On to night 8. Three fronts, 3 assaults. Welcome back, everybody. We're jumping into the last spell again on day something. I don't actually remember because there's been a little bit of a gap since I was able to play it last. But we're going to jump back in, see where we last left our heroes and ourselves, see if we can actually close out and cast the last spell. Eventually. We got to wait for it to load. Probably should have clicked on that while I was speaking so that it's not just me trying to desperately fill time while the game gets prepared. That being said, we all make mistakes. It happens. So we're going to jump in and see if we're going to see if we can get back to the map. So we're getting hit from 3 different sides because we are going into night 8. It's going to start getting super complex now. We do have the seer up, if I recall correctly. But let's see what we have the ability to unlock. Not super enthusiastic about unlocking a lot of these. I think we're just going to sink points into things, such as this. So another night and we should be able to unlock rare items production 10. Giving us the opportunity or the chance at more rare items, which, again, as I've mentioned in previous parts of this recording, the item generating locations are also income sources. Alright, so we probably want... We have, what? A wand and this. We probably want this if for no other reason than it's rare. We don't want that staff, I don't think. But this is actually good because I like the tomes. Multiple propagation, very long range. That's a lot of isolated damage. That seems... Yeah, we're going to go with this. Again, if nothing else, it's rare. Steel shortbow. Who is our archer? That's a longbow. This is the adamantium shortbow. So it's actually the same amount of damage, but way, way more stuff. We're clearly taking this. This has value whether we use it on that character or not. Alright, so another book. Doubling up on the items, the weapons, is not bad. It actually provides a number of different things, so let's take a look at our melee character. Now, we want the multi-hit there. We're probably not going to use the physical portion of this, but the extra crit is valuable. There's an argument to take the other tome as well, so if we get another mage, which ideally we hire another hero today, so we could go 2, or no, we only have 4, so we'll still have one side with only 1. That's a problem. Alright, so this is our melee character. You're not doing great on mana. I think we're going to load you up as a specialist, though. We don't care about the axe any longer. It's really just... It doesn't matter. The critical power is nice, but whatever. Being a specialist means that we get to do this ability 3 times, as opposed to only 2. But that's going to chew through our mana, so we might have to throw up a temple just to ensure that you're going to have enough. Or buy a potion, which... We have mana potions. This is going to give 5 mana. We'll see how we're doing on money, but that... Ooh, stag helm. There's a bunch of things we might want to buy. Alright. Perks. This is our archer. A shortbow specialist here might not be bad, and might be able to hold the side all on their own. We're going to try that. I don't know if that's a good idea. It could be a terrible idea, because I like having the longbow there, but... Alright, perks. We probably need to increase your crit. We needed to get Initiator on, probably instead of Specialist for our Dagger Bro. Dagger Chick. This may not be relevant because of the fact that you're at full mana, you regenerate a ton of mana. May not need it. Alright, so this is another archer, but we're actually going to give you double longbow. I like that better than the crossbow. Actually, you could probably use the short bow. 70. So this is more damage, but the short bow gives us other options. You're at full health, so I think this is worth it. Increases your damage floor. Alright, so those are all the abilities. Yes, we'll take a rare damage increase. That seems good. You're not going to be stunning anymore, so we'll go with the accuracy. Make sure that you're connecting on everything. Don't know that we care about the mana. The propagation damage does matter. Crit. It's only a 13% crit, which is not great, but... Increasing damage floor. Take a range damage increase. I think we need resistance reduction or something on this character, but we'll have to see. This is our melee. Increasing crit could be good. That'll pretty much resolve your mana troubles, I think. We probably should have taken the mana instead. Just the flat mana. I think we're going to need the gold, so I would rather take the crit, but I think we need the gold in order to push a bunch of stuff this turn. So we need to upgrade the inn, which is here. It costs 260, leaves us with 130. That's not a whole lot to improve stuff, but if we don't get another hero, it's going to be very, very late. I think we have to do this. Definitely want to push this back. Let's see where they're coming from the most. So northwest and southeast. There is some gear we wanted to buy as well. You are a mage, and we have good things for mages. You're also a mage, but your equipment's garbage. The extra skill range, the action point, I think we want that guy. Despite everything. We only need one more gold, so... Loyola, we got it. Alright, so we will recruit Jacob here. And put you down here. You're level 6. What are we going to give you? Probably these two, I guess. This should go on an archer. Should actually go on our, this archer. Because of the longbow. Alright, Alright, everybody who can carry 2 weapons is carrying 2 weapons. We'll just give you extra damage. Alright, so now let's get back to this guy. Increase crit. We'll go with Initiator. You're not going to be really hitting isolated enemies. We'll go with those. I think that makes sense. Alright, so... increase mana regen. 13 should be okay. $15 is even better. Accuracy, don't want to miss, because that drives me insane. You were probably not stunning. I mean, you do have a stun skill, but we risk randomly moving you in there, and I don't want to do that. Probably re-roll that. Sure. The resistance I don't think matters, because we should not be getting hit. Magic damage is pretty good. Take magic damage. This is unfortunate. Your crit is pretty low, so increasing the crit... oh, yeah, we definitely want prop bounces. Propagation bounces are pretty good. We got lucky. We rolled away the magic damage and then got the magic damage back, so that was pretty fortunate. Alright, we can't upgrade this any further, which we kind of needed to. But beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Like I said, there are a couple things we wanted to buy. Skill range, and very few characters have hats. We might be able to use the stun hat as well. Who has stun? There's our longbow. There it is. So yeah, the stun chance on this hat is probably pretty good. Give you a hat so that you can dagger from farther away. Where's the stun hat? I know these are boots, but... or it's not a hat, it's a trinket. Wait, was there a hat? Momentum. Alright, so... guess we're giving it to the new guy. Actually, no, we're not. So this was a little bit of a waste of money, but... whoops. Nope. You need to be there. So I don't think we can upgrade any of these. No, we don't have enough money. Short on the gold front. We do need to rebuild a bunch of stuff. Worker there. Magic item do we get? We get a red power staff. We'll take that. Can you... is this better than what you already have? You already have a red power staff. 6% damage. And extra crit. I feel like the Adept's power staff is better. So we'll probably sell this one. I mean, we'll hold on to it for now. Wait, how much gold can we get? We might be able to get an upgrade. So this is 30... 80. We could probably upgrade one of these. Yeah. That might be worth it. Alright, so we're going to sell some stuff. We didn't actually need to upgrade that this turn because obviously we couldn't do it. Or no, we could. We were okay on workers. Alright, so we have the most, or the highest amount of resources that we can get. That's the wrong thing. We need to build some defenses. Probably should have done one layer around everything first. Rather than dropping everything so much. Alright, so you're gonna go here. You might be able to hold this all by yourself. Actually, you're gonna go behind it, and then you can hop it. You here, you here. So this is trying to assist with the late game. You're actually gonna go here. You can cover this area. And then you can hit up if they go up there. Again, you should be able to cover that whole area. We need some more defenses. This gets very pricey very quickly in resources, as you can tell. We don't even have enough to put up more catapults or ballistas, which is a problem. With the longbow, you should be able to hit... Wow, you can't. Because I think it spawns here. We actually needed this farther north. Ugh, that's going to be a problem. It's because they always come up this way. We haven't really upgraded the character pants in a while. Alright, here goes. I'm hoping this guy can hold this down, or otherwise this is like wide open. It's gonna be a problem. Alright, we got boomers. That's not great. And by boomers, I mean whatever these are called. They are called boomers. I got it right. Couldn't quite remember. Oh, that guy's not connected. That's a problem. Didn't really map that properly. But we're gonna get him anyway. Which actually allows us to help out over here. So separating them so that you can get the isolated bonus is pretty important. So you're actually going to blow up. It's kind of annoying. So if we do this... Yeah. Hopefully that dies to poison. And doesn't move closer to us, because otherwise this was a egregious mistake. No matter what, it can get close to us if it can move. I don't know what the sequence is for that, like what order it goes in. Would have a great shot there, but can't quite reach. We'll just expend the basic attacks that we can. That lines up really well. It's actually very effective. Seriously? Oh my lord. The dodges are real! The dodges are real! Alright, good. That blew up and didn't, oh no, we're still surrounded. We are still surrounded. That is not good. No, no bueno. Thankfully, our armor held for the most part. So it's interesting that the poison goes off, but does not, like, they can dodge the poison, is the weird part. We're gonna jump back over and stay safe. Don't take any chances. And try and stun the group. Plus this softens them up. Should clear out a lot of them. Yep. Unfortunately, it didn't go to this guy, which I wanted it to, but can't have everything, I guess. Root them. I like rooting those guys because it allows you to set up some bigger explosions later. Just gonna kill him. This will probably kill him, so rooting it was kind of pointless. It does slow this one, but whatever. A little bit of a waste. 4, 4. There we go. Do I have lower accuracy? Yeah, this is lower accuracy. I'm like, why do I keep whiffing with this? But that would explain it. Good lord. The dodges are real. Hashtag got him. Can't actually reach anybody else. We can move. Does this let us reach anybody? A little bit. A little bit better. Plus we can move up to this spot. Oh, we can get the propagation there too. Does this only work for a turn though? 2 turns, alright, so it'll be good for next turn. 5 action points? Who didn't go? Oh, you didn't. Wow. We're doing so well that I forgot that we still had action points. kind of wasted some of these because we could have used this to hit these guys, but whatever. Only one action point. Only one left over, that is. So we're still very early on in the night. They're just not coming in an enormous wave yet. Which is good. Don't get me wrong. So we do still need to upgrade the inn another level. This is a little annoying. Having to do this all the time. I can't. That sucks. Seriously? Guess it doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, don't get me wrong, but we'll have to live with the consequences of our inability to get around this damn tree. Can't reach that guy either. Supremely obnoxious. We're still gonna do this. Just to stop this one. It's actually not gonna die from the poison, regardless. So we can conserve some mana here. Not like it really matters, this guy is still full, but basically full. But there's kind of no need to expend the mana. I just don't need to. Nah, I can't quite reach. I can't help. Wow, that didn't kill him. That's obnoxious. Alright, we didn't whiff that time. That's the good news. Take out that cluster. Take out... We probably should have saved that for the ballista, but I think it would have ended up targeting this. One hero didn't move. Oh no! Oh no! So they are creeping closer, and this guy has to go because it can make a break for it up there. But we're mostly holding. If we lose this though, that's gonna be obnoxious. Which we possibly could. This here. Should result in most damage. Get them. Could have done that differently. Could have used one of these instead. Oh, you're out of range. I guess that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but... I'm only saying it's fine because we don't have to worry about the dodge as much. This is becoming a problem. A little bit. A little bit. Probably not killing those other ones. This guy, I mean. Really? Alright, so you should die to poison. You're not gonna die to poison. You will die to poison. You will die to poison. These are still alive. So we're gonna deal with these ones. So we're dealt with those because this archer could help out over here, which I think we're going to end up doing. Gotta love setting up the boomers to help us out. So we'll lock these guys down, and then we will probably have to shimmy this way. One more. There we go. This guy's all the way on his own. And then longbow. It's gonna go here, probably. There's one back there. I didn't see that one. We'll just eliminate it. The boomer might have killed it, but... Just stun those guys in the back. A lot of those would have died to poison anyway, but just eliminate them. Get it over with. Get that isolated damage. We actually used all our actions. Hooray! So we got another crawler inching up over there. We might leave it for the crossbow. Alright, so this has a chance at getting it. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm just trying to minimize the amount of wasted damage. Should eliminate those, yep. Get that guy while we're there. This will propagate to the back. That's why I want to do it there. This is 56. He's not going to die. That's obnoxious. Alright, so you will die. We'll conserve some mana. A bunch of these are just gonna die on their own, so I'm not worried about it. Good, it propagated the correct way. You have to deal with this. See, the guy doesn't have line of sight, which is obnoxious, but can't have everything. Guess we'll do this. I'm just gonna kill this thing now. I didn't think it would get those, but it's fine. Now we target down the ones that are closest and the ranged guys. Make our lives a little bit easier. Get one more action. Should have done it a little bit differently because we wasted that. Could have killed one more guy. Be a little more efficient about it. Maybe we shouldn't be targeting them in that way. You're not actually gonna die like we said, so we do need to deal with you. This deals more damage to one in the back. How far are you gonna go? 1, 2? We can actually leave you. You'll die to poison on the follow-up turn, so I'm not worried about that. Anything we need to hit, we'll just deal with you now. I don't know if it can damage the ones in the mist. Alright, so we're almost done. When suddenly the night was almost over. Didn't even realize how far we got. And we managed to save some of our structures, although the one tower down there is probably going to have to be rebuilt, at least repaired. As I was saying that, I'm like, oh, there's an archer there. Ruh-roh, we may lose it anyway. Whoops. That seems like a pretty good shot. I want to target the boomer down, put the max damage on it. Probably shouldn't have hit it like that, because if we whiffed, it would have been bad. This is because this is closer, or close enough, and it does more damage than the other attack. Whereas these other ones we could target down with this stuff. We'll just pick them off. Just picking them off. That propagates decently. This one only gets 2 because that guy's on a new angle. This will die, like we said last turn. We did this wrong again. We always need to cast magic missiles first, and I constantly screw that up. I'm surprised we got that one. Just got a big swath of them stunned. Kill that guy. A bunch of these things are going to die to poison and or explosions and or whatever. 56. Take out this one. Might as well conserve mana. Are you gonna die? Dead? Not dead. I'll stab you. Would not have died. Alright, so that works. And we efficiently expended all our action points. I think we lost a structure there, but there's nothing we can do because it's already on top of it. We might not be able to reach this crawler. Alright, we can. Short bow, unsurprisingly, has a pretty short range, which can be problematic. Can't reach anybody. Oh, that's a little obnoxious. What's your max mana? 29? We could save a little bit. We're not actually in danger here in any meaningful way. Didn't need the extra hits on there. We did need it there, which is fine. We got it. I'm not sure if they get extra experience from actually getting the kill, but might as well spread it out a little bit. Alright, so this guy's gonna hit defenses, which is annoying. It's not a crisis, but it is annoying. And we got him. Night 8 complete. Another night survived. Get our free item too. How exciting is that? And we get a whole bunch of essence. Like I said, we should be able to unlock the rare production, which we want to make sure we do before, you know, we open stuff up. I don't know if it actually impacts it or it's on the next cycle, as in I don't know if the item is created when you click on it or it's created and then just sits there. All right, so we're going to hit from 3 sides again. Welcome back, everyone. We are trying to make what I believe to be our final push in the last spell, Apocalypse 2. So we're going to jump in, see if we can take down the boss, and emerge victorious. Once again, I didn't time this very well, and we're going to sit here at the loading screen for a few moments, and then we'll jump in. When we last left our intrepid heroes, we had just completed, I believe, Night 8. So we'll see if we can make the final push, see if we can properly defend our mages so they can cast the last spell. We're getting hit from 3 sides, north, south, and east. And we should be okay, but we do need to build a new watchtower. Did we already seer? We didn't do anything yet, so we're gonna kind of go in sequence. We do need to get the seer done so that we can find out where the biggest wave, or parts of the wave, are coming from. Now, I believe essence-wise we can go... Nope. We still got this one. Good. We'll drop the extra points into Wealthy Haven, too. I plan on playing higher Apocalypse levels, and, you know, obviously that'll be good there. A rare druidic staff. It does have extra propagation bounces. That's actually kind of important. Who's our other mage? This guy? Her? We're probably taking the staff. I don't see any purpose to these other ones. This one just has negative... Oh, it can give 2 action points. Oof. Huh. That might be good on one of the archers. Namely this one. I think we're still going to take the staff. This is very tempting. The experience gain loss is kind of irrelevant towards the end of the game for obvious reasons, but... Alright, good. We got some better pants. If nothing else, again, we can sell it. And we got a hat. One of them has a wand, but I think it's this one. Obviously, well, maybe not obviously, but it's not as good. We'd rather have the mana and mana regen than mana and experience gain, I think. Earlier on, this might have been tempting, and then we just hold on to the rare one, but... Okay, we're back. Had some local PC issues, so we're diving back into our morning. We're going to collect our rewards. We had decided on the Druidic Staff. We decided we were going to take these pants. We're going to pick up this hat. And then we'll get our materials. So since we're getting hit from these 3 sides, we need to reposition a bunch of the heroes. You can probably stay... Nah, we're going to put you over here. Put the mage here. Mage can kind of run back and forth. We want to hit up the seer. Where's our seer? There's our seer. Push the mist back. So north and south seem to get hit the most. So this guy should be able to hold this side on their own. Meaning we're going to put those guys over here, and we want to drop the other archer here. Now this is the longbow archer. We may actually want the shortbow archer up here. The reason for that is they should be able to hit more people, whereas this one, we need to be able to hit around this water. So we're going to build the watchtower. Of course we can't because we put a character there. Right there. We may not need that, but we're going to do it anyway. Right, you can get in this watchtower. Probably need that closer. I mean, the mage should be able to handle most of this, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. So the problem is that we're just not going to... It's going to be awkward hitting some of these. But we'll play it by ear. Right, let's level up. So this is our melee attacker who desperately needs another dagger. Desperately needs another dagger. We're going to go with Night Owl. Get the automatic extra actions. I think momentum's going to be worth it. It should be a pretty big damage boost. We should have re-rolled this, but that's okay. So short bow will also go Night Owl, I believe. I do want to pick up Energized, but we'll go with that for now. Increase range damage seems good. We don't particularly care about these. We'll go with accuracy. Again, I'm not sure what the minimum amount of accuracy needed is. Night Owl seems fine. I think we were okay on mana regen. So we'll take the damage increases. Extra action points seems good. The crit increase might be worth it as well, but extra action points always seem like a safe bet. You need a better bow as well. You were pretty much fine on mana, so we're going to go First Blood. Probably take the range damage. We'll take damage and more damage. I'm okay with that. It's not the best upgrades, but it's acceptable. Let's do this. Pick up our gold. Get our materials. Could do this. It'll be negative 55 gold essentially on this activation, but that's okay. So we're not going to get anything good out of the shop. It's basically going to come from all of our stuff. So this dagger is never actually getting upgraded. Unless we manage to construct a, what's it called? The blacksmith. Which we may need to. We may need to, because I'm very concerned about that dagger. We need a little bit more gold, though. We are going to get one more hero. I'm not clear on what they're going to be yet. Wait, how much do we need? Oh, we can build the blacksmith. I was about to say, wait a second, it's 70 gold. Put it there. Show me a dagger. Didn't get a dagger, but we got a epic trinket. This is okay, but we're probably just going to sell it for gold. Like, the health regen is mostly irrelevant. We need a better bow for the one archer. It's a silver short bow. I mean, it's the best option here, but I don't know if a short bow is what we need. We have an adamantium short bow. It's actually the same amount of damage. But not really, because we have the plus 6% damage on the other one, so womp womp. Who needs a hat and needs mana? I guess you. We're actually going to give this to our dagger chick, I think. No, we can't. We need the extra damage there. The extra mana regen there would be nice, but it's not imperative. We'll put it here, I guess. It increases your crit chance as well. Yeah, this one just doesn't do a whole lot for us. It would be fine on the dagger one, but the dagger one has extra poison damage and extra, like, just extra damage across the board, so we don't really care about that. Alright, so we need defenses. So we'll just drop a whole bunch of traps, drop some more barricades. We want to get some catapults up. We also want to get some ballistas up. We actually want this to be a wall. That's a lot of resources, but I think it's worth it. We don't have enough gold to upgrade these yet so that they can punch... By punch, I mean shoot multiple targets. We do need to get that done. I expect that we're going to get some company on that corner, so that's why I want to do that. Same story here. Here works as well. I think that's good. Or as good as we're going to be for this night. We could have been a little more efficient about a number of these things, but we'll have to make do. So, here we go. Oh my god. It is actually a lot. We needed to repair this. The buff to the ballistas was spectacular. It always used to drive me insane when they would whiff. To me, it made them entirely pointless. We really need to make you a specialist, I think. Or no, you do have specialist already, right? Yeah, you do. I remember having better multi-hit on previous dagger characters. These are actually not going to die. It's a little annoying. We're gonna walk back. I don't want to have you exposed. You are gonna zap here. Seems relatively effective. And now to rain down some arrows. Alright, that's not as many stuns as I would have liked. I want to snipe that guy because it drops a negative AP buff. I think I mentioned it before, but that's obviously problematic for a variety of reasons. That's kind of obnoxious. So is that. Can't actually reach these guys. Oh, that was a little poor planning on my part. We'll leave you alone. Alright, now up here. I want to hit the ones in front as much as we can. But not taking precedence over the idea of hitting multiples. We're screwing up our mage's propagation, but we'll have to find a way to live with ourselves. That's obnoxious. It did get the important one, but still. It's probably not worth it doing it that way. This should... it's not going to get him on poison this time, which is problematic, so that means we have to shoot them again. Again, those things are just too dangerous to allow them to get close. Alright. One hero didn't move. What a crisis. So down south, it's actually looking like somewhat of a problem here. This is a lot of stuff. The mage is probably going to have to shift down to help the dagger. The dagger fiend. That one came out of the mist. This one's probably going to hit. Yep. That's obnoxious. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, not spectacular. There's a healthy axe dude there. That's why I wanted to target that. We're wasting some actions on these ones that are going to eventually die to poison, but they're not going to die quickly enough, so I don't want to risk it. These are the ones that are closest, so we're going to try and stun them out. I just want this thing eliminated. Unfortunately, it's consuming a hell of a lot of action points. This one may die to the ballista. It's going to be very unfortunate if it does not. That destroyed our own defense, but I thought we could do better than what we did. We obviously cannot. We're on the right track is correct, but we're not there yet. That miss was real bad. That was no bueno. Wow. Loss of action points there really hurt. Probably want to use this. This will buy us some time, hopefully. Now the problem is this guy, while poisoned a lot, is still going to hit this guy again. gonna do like no damage, is it? 40 damage. Woohoo. We're just doing like no damage to this thing. Is that a 43% resist? Woof. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Maybe we'll get lucky and it won't steal all of our actions, but it probably will. This is a big waste, but I don't think we can risk losing actions again. Like, that's catastrophic. It does suck because that catapult was kind of useless. We may lose this wall. That's a lot of enemies climbing up against it. It's unfortunate when the ballistas target the same guy and it's just enormous overkill. That sucks. So the good news is they can't hit on diagonals, but... So I'm trying to hit the, not isolated in the sense that the way the game sees it, but this one versus this one, it could have propagated back and forth on just these two and then wasted a lot. Again, we screwed up the magic missiles, but... We didn't even kill that one, wow. Maybe you should have catapulted these first. They have reduced movement. This one doesn't. These are not great catapults. Yeah, these are pretty sad catapults. This guy's gonna charge in and possibly hit the ballista. This one will die, so we don't have to have it in the shot. Which makes this a little better. It's still not great. This guy's still gonna charge in and possibly hit that ballista. I keep forgetting whether the ballista goes off. Whoa. Helps if we do the other sides. I don't remember if the ballista goes off first or the poison goes off first. I mean, that was okay, I guess. It's not called a short bow for nothing. It does not have a very long range, which makes some of this very challenging. Really happy we one-shot that one, because otherwise that would have been problematic. And we're out of these catapults. We probably needed to build a couple more. The misses on this character are just awful. Like, seriously, these dodges are wild. We'd mostly be fine if we could actually connect with any of these things, but we keep missing, and it's just brutalizing us. Oof. Might have been worth hitting this one. I didn't move enough, that's fine. That catapult was kind of a waste. We're gonna get overrun over here. Our mage is somewhat trapped. Oh, this guy's gonna get hit too. Ugh, that's not good. The top I'm not worried about. We also have way more catapults to help supplement it. The bottom I'm very concerned about, but we can't really get support there in time. Okay, so we can clear some of these out. Like I said, I'm not too worried about up here. It's really the bottom that I'm concerned about. I just want to get this cleaned up and over with so we don't have to forget about it. Okay, how are we doing this? That just hits more. That's not good. It's also not good that we... There's a lot of things not good about that. These ones are going to get real close, and that's not great for us either. The expenditure of those catapults early on really hurt us. Seriously hurt us. Maybe we should have cast Weakness, or Weakening Touch, on all these things first. Oh, that counts as an action, so we can't undo it. Ugh. I wasn't thinking, because I should have done this first. Before we hopped, but we don't have any more action points anyway. Keep up the good work, we're barely hanging on. Calm down here. Again with the misses. Like, this poison damage is not enough to actually kill any of these things under normal circumstances. We need to connect with the actual attack as well. And that's just not happening enough, and I don't know why. I'm not sure why we're missing so much. Oh boy. Seriously. Well, hopefully the ballista can kill that thing now. We could take a serious beating here. This is actually all open. They're gonna run in and probably kill the ballista. This hero's also gonna get tagged. So it's looking kind of dicey as we close in on the later nights. Now, we already lost a ballista down there, I just realized that. We had to. Yeah, this hero's gonna lose action points as well. Almost out of mana. Oh boy. That is super duper bad. We gotta get pretty lucky here, I think. Gonna need some miracles. Probably didn't need to target that one. The dagger fiend here could possibly have gotten there. Where are you? There you are. Hey, we're actually hitting things now. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thought that's something that's possible? And then as I say that, we're missing some other things, so, I mean, whatever. So mana regen does seem to be a problem for some of these characters still, which is bizarre. Like, that should not be true. This won't die to poison, like, at all. Ballista's not gonna kill it. Probably just need to run the mage to the bottom to help clear it out, because otherwise we're just not going to be able to do it, I don't think. I mean, obviously, for the most part, this is cleared up top. concern here. That means that you can also start moving. Oh boy. Here we go. So we're gonna take some damage here, take some damage on that hero. That's a lot of potential panic. We're clearly not gonna hit our max on this. We're gonna miss out on the item. This guy's out of mana anyway, basically. So we can't cast our good propagation stuff. So we're gonna try and snipe some things. Well, that was wildly ineffective. Just taking out as many as we humanly can. Alright. That hits the most forward one, which is valuable. How far can you guys move? You won't have line of sight regardless of where you are, I think. Oh, maybe you will. The archer definitely won't. And we can't just AoE cast these things, which is unfortunate. It's a little weird to me that you can't, but... balance, I guess. Yeah, so you can't see any of the rest of these. And you do this. It's also weird, like, that AoE, the root thing, needs LOS, but whatever, you got me. Misses, I'm telling you. That's really what's costing us, and it's been like that this entire run. It's been really weird in that respect. We have to stun. Try to, anyway. Maybe stabilized. 11 action points remaining. Yeah, because you can't do anything. They came in a much thicker horde at the bottom than I was anticipating. But we seem to have stabilized, despite our best efforts at throwing the game. It could have been a character setup issue as well. You know, maybe we had the short bow down here with the The double rain of arrows, that sort of thing. Just couldn't get that to rotate the way I wanted it to. Blech. Alright, we should just be able to end the rest of them without too much trouble. We have everybody down here. Like, shouldn't be a big deal. He said, oh my god. He said, hopefully. Without the isolated bonus, the longbow is just not putting out enough damage. It's pretty annoying. We got him! We managed to survive. Oof. That one was rougher than I would have thought. Definitely need to get our other hero in the mix. It's less about the item, which does matter, but more about the resources. The loss of resources is kind of a big deal. Loss of resources is a big deal. Alright, all four sides now. Ouchtown population, us. A prowess has been accomplished. We haven't had one of those in a while. The Devil Helm, Armor, and Greaves. Deal 500 magical damage in a single hit. Sure. We should unlock these other sets of things, but I just kind of don't care. More pants, though, would be good. Because we're kind of lacking there. Warlock Greaves and Paladin Greaves. We can't quite do that one. Okay. Journeyman's Power Staff. Go with the Journeyman. Sturdy Boots. Increases range. That seems good. We just unlocked those Warrior Greaves, I think. Adept's Wand. Druidic Staff. We'll go with the Wand. Alright, so we have to get a hero. Marksman. Marksman's pretty good. Assassin's pretty good as well. Alright, so we have a better assassin. What kind of dagger do you come with? There's no way, as far as I can tell, to see their equipment, but I assume this is not a good dagger. This one doesn't seem worth it. Elf Blood is relevant, though. But I think the Assassin is the way we go. The question is, do we take the slightly weaker Assassin under the assumption that, and by weaker I mean they're one level lower? For the purpose of the chance at a better dagger. You have extra crit. You have extra resistance. Like, this is just the better character. We'll take the better character. I'm not sure what they're going to be yet, as far as roll, but we'll play it by ear. Push the mist. Alright, so east and west. So 2, 2, 1, 1. Let's level up some characters. So this is our short bow user. You weren't really running out of actions, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I don't want that. Energize just seems really good. We'll go with Energized. What is your reliability at now? Can't see it without closing this. We'll take the reliability. 20% is a lot. Increased damage. Alright, next up is our stronger mage, who we almost assuredly want energized on. Oh, you didn't level up. Never mind. Alright, so this is our longbow user. I don't really want to make you a specialist. We'll go with the mana regen. You were kind of pushing it to some extent. Can hopefully make it through this night. Your crit is pretty good. So increasing the damage here, well, resistance reduction is probably worth it. These later enemies are very, very sturdy. So this is our weaker mage who ran out of mana. So we need, seemingly, the mana regen talent. I mean, admittedly, Lightning Strike does chew through mana, so that's a thing. Your crit is very low, so this may not trigger all that often, but it's kind of the best we've got. I think magic damage ignores... Yeah, it already ignores most of their resistance. Well, half, not most. Alright, we're going to increase your mana pool. And then... This is 60% resistance reduction? Or I don't know how the resistance reduction actually interacts with that. It's an extra action point. You're going to become something else. The question is what? We could make you another mage. Clearly not. Melee. I don't like these because of the range on them. Oh, look, a dagger. That's kind of garbage. So we can make you a mage. We have all the tools for the mage. The crit power is really the main reason for this. Alright, so we make you a mage. You will be a high critical mage. Why did you come out damaged? That's weird. Why are you not at full health? That's very strange. I mean, you're gonna get there and you shouldn't take damage, so this seems fine. Overall. We're gonna have very high crits, so you should be regenerating mana virtually every time. If not, we're gonna kind of be in trouble. Alright, we'll increase your mana regen a little bit anyway. Accuracy for sure. Opportunistic, I don't think is really going to apply. We'll increase your poison damage because you do have the staff. Propagation damage. That seems good. I don't want to miss. She don't miss. Reroll. Actually, increasing crit power is reasonable. Poison. Alright. Magic damage. We'll increase your mana pool. These are less costly from a mana perspective than the staff, so it's not as big a deal. We have a bunch of rerolls, so I could just, you know, not have to settle for the weaker stuff. They really want us to increase our mana. 41% crit. We should be critting, like, every time, basically. And by that, I mean slightly less than half the time. It's not even close to all the time. %55% crit. Part of the reason I did it is because I know we had this prowess hanging out there. The Ronin armor and boots. We had to have unlocked this before. That's weird. Because that, like, the amount of crit that we have does not impact how many crits we've performed. That's very weird. Alright, so we lost a ballista. You are the new one. So we could put you here, put an archer. You're the melee guy. Melee can handle the bottom. I'm gonna put the longbow one in here. That allows us to try and help out the bottom as well. Short bow, that's not you. Short bow is gonna go here. So out of mana mage is gonna go up top, and that's potentially an issue. So we're gonna put Dagger Friend up here. It's kind of late in the game to be getting some of these upgrades, but we done it. We just done did it. You could use some mana. Yeah, you basically consumed all your mana. So we might have to build the temple. Alright, so we need more catapults, that's for sure. So we want to get the ballistas upgraded as well. This allows them to hit multiple targets. They can't target the same thing twice, which is both good and bad. So the issue with the temple here is we do have to sink some more gold into it so we can get benediction. We should have done that first. I did that wildly out of sequence, so now they only have 5 gold, or 5 mana instead of 12. Just click too quickly, not thinking about what I'm doing. Alright, so catapults. We have how many? 9, so we can get 3 more. That might be able to reach it, because we can do this. Trying to plan ahead for the later stages. We have too many traps here and not enough barricades. We went a little ham up top with the traps. I just feel like we can't trust this guy. He's going to run out of mana. It's just not great ballista placement, but we'll make do. We don't really have enough defenses on the bottom here as well, like just in general now. This is a little problematic. We didn't upgrade these, so we're not getting a guaranteed item every time. We need the production at 10. This is about as good as we're gonna do. Dodge doesn't really help us. The extra action points will. Question is this dagger better than the one we have? Which one is our dagger friend? No, the steel dagger's better. You have anything that could increase accuracy? Because this is atrocious. The misses were unbelievable. I'll give you an extra action point. Maybe the archers could use it, I'm not sure. Or use it better. Kind of want to give this to the dagger guy. We seem to generally have one leftover action. But I don't know if we can afford the damage loss. I don't think we can afford the damage loss. We really need this blacksmith to be better. 100 gold. We're not going to get another hero, so we can sell this stuff off. These we might decide to swap in on something. So we gotta hope we get a better dagger. Alright, here goes. We can increase the production on some of these, but I don't know that we care. I've literally never used Guess Who, or even researched it for that matter, so. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we're freshly coffeed, and we're going to jump into night number 10. Let's see what catastrophically bad things will happen to us. Oh my god. It's actually a lot of enemies. Now, we reveal more because we push the mist back, so it looks worse than it is. Somewhat. Problem is, if this guy can, the accursed can reach our mage, that could be really bad. We can apparently reach our dagger friend. That's problematic. Oh my god, they just annihilated that barrier. Alright, so, we'll start with you. Can you reach Chuckles over here? You cannot, naturally. You are one space. Incredible. Alright, that was effective. We're clearing these out because I don't want to waste propagation bounces on them if I can help it. And that other one was just kind of there. They're not going to die to the first round of poison, but that'll take them out. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, if we didn't get that one, we would have got it with the poison, so that's fine. Alright, so good old short bow, cannot reach. That hits more targets. We want to group them as much as we can so that propagation from our different stuff will hit more things. So now we're just going to cherry pick things. We simultaneously want them grouped and not grouped because we want to be able to hit them with the propagation stuff, but at the same time we don't want them groups so that we can get better isolated bonuses, but what are you going to do? We do need to be careful with this guy's mana since we've had issues with that as recently as the previous night. Maybe we should have put him in the tower. I guess this is fine. It's not spectacular, but it's fine. Until this happens. Yeah, we can't reach anything, so we're just gonna armor up. Hopefully that accursed can't reach us. Apparently should have had you farther forward. We're gonna end up rooting one guy. A lot of those are... Oh, we wasted it. We needed one more hit on this. I thought we were going to get it with that, but... Alright, we'll clear it out that way. Don't have the range for the remainder of these, so... We're going to move... Oh, we can't move you in. We did our max move range. Now, this guy's only short bow, so this is actually really bad if they all come this way. To the point where I'm considering moving him out right now. We can jump over the wall out of this. That's kind of funny. You only have 4 movement points. Oh, boy. Ugh. So, yeah, we have to move you early. Oof. Alright, Dagger Friend. Hey, you're actually not missing. Holy crap. As I say that, you miss. I mean, this will not die? Ugh, that's not great. So the challenge here is we're going to get hit by this accursed. That accursed is going to be a problem. There's 2 of them. Oh no, 3 of them? We may take literally no actions up top. That's really bad. That's really bad. Our defense's layout up there was pretty bad, so we kind of brought this on ourselves to some extent. And by to some extent, I mean it's our fault. We may have literally no actions. I think that's happened to me once before, and as you'd imagine, it did not end well. Losing 1 action, or 2 actions, is bad enough. This is going to be catastrophic. Yeah, we can only do 1 of these. We're still not going to be out of range of these things, but, I mean... We have to eliminate the accursed. This will die to the poison. Oh, Lord, come on. Give me a break here. So we burned this one. This one, I guess we can use. Alright, we got that one. This one will die to poison. We'll save the other catapult shot. Like, we're not in huge danger outside of the accursed. The accursed is the problem. This should propagate decently. There we go. Propagate this. Propagate you. I don't know what that means. Alright, so the first step, Accursed has got to go. Alright, so step 1 is complete. Step 2 didn't really go fantastically. There are no barricades there, so we're actually going to retreat you. Can you hold? I'm not super confident. Oh boy, that does not instill confidence either. I want to take out the archers. They're obviously a threat before many of the other enemies. Did not plan it out properly again. Did it again. We done did it. Alright, how far can you get? You can get here. Alright, well that's not horrendous. Screws up some of our propagation bounces, and by some I mean a lot. We'll take what we can get. Oh, we should have power shot that guy. Also, probably should have left those. Because that archer could clean them up. I'm moving you back just a little bit, just so we can avoid the Accursed as much as possible. Why do you have... Do you still have this debuff? No, we already went. Okay. I'm losing track. Losing my mind. That is a lot. These are much better catapult sets than what we hit earlier, but like I said, we couldn't afford to get tagged by the Accursed. This is going to be bad here. For the same reason. Fortunately, a lot of those crossbows are targeting the same things. Some of them aren't. Didn't quite get that one. That is an enormous amount of archers. Oh, they killed a ballista. So what debuff did you get? So you lost 4 action points and 2 move points. I'm not too concerned about the move points. Yeah, action points are a big deal, obviously. That's not enough to kill these idiot things. That didn't get it. Oh boy. Oh boy. back to this again. You have 122 health. It is possible for it to kill this. It is exceptionally unlikely. Hey, we got lucky. A winner is us. We need to kill the ones up at the front to some extent. Not to some extent. That phrase doesn't make any sense here in this context. We just need to get the ones at the front so we can ensure that this guy doesn't just croak. Alright, magic missiles first. Got rid of them, that's the good news. Should hopefully propagate well. It's okay. Hit this guy. You will not die to poison yet. That means they'll die to poison. That's the main reason I'm doing that. You're isolated, so we're just going to take you down so that we can focus on hitting mass quantities of bad guys here. It's not a great rain of arrows. It's actually kind of piss poor. That's a good block of enemies, so the stun there is helpful. Again, closest enemies, so that's okay. Seems like a good catapult. It's a decent one. We'll wait on this. We may need this catapult for support up here. Probably should have hit this one, because then we can move up more easily. Like, we can move up past this, but maybe we don't need it. We missed. Ghoul. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Not great catapults any longer. Maximum targets. You're out of actions because of these damn accursed. That one should die to the ballistas, he said hopefully. Seriously? No, we're gonna kill it because I don't... Wow. Don't want to risk it. Didn't hit the front one with that. We're gonna go over here. Hopefully dodge this accursed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It might be able to reach us, I'm not sure. Soften this up a little bit. Hopefully the ballistas can help clear it out. Forgot we had this one. It's in a bad position. I always end up placing one catapult in a position where I can't really see it, and I forget that it exists. Alright. So we're in a weird position. We're kind of pushing it. We could make... This could be simple. This could be very bad. So there's still a lot of enemies, but we're mostly okay. They're not breaching the city, really. We should be able to clear most of them out, but there's still a few accursed that are causing problems. If it weren't for the accursed, I'd feel perfectly fine. Virtually any other major enemy, rippers, boomers, whatever, would have been fine. But the accursed specifically are a problem. Having the ballista here would have helped a lot, too. These archers are just annihilating everything. Shortbow plus the mage is not a good combo because it breaks up the propagation. Which is a little unfortunate. Just killing this thing before it's a problem. Or more of a problem, I guess. Only gets one more set of actions because of the damn accursed. You should only be able to get punched by one of these, so I think we're okay. We do have a catapult left. Again, not great catapults. Didn't really aim it properly either, for that matter. We want to hit the accursed. Same story as always. But this hits more. We should be able to kill the accursed without too much trouble. This catapult's in a weird spot for what we need it for. We'll save the other shot. Didn't get it. Target these down, I guess. Back up a little bit. Alright, so you have to hit this one. We should have moved the mage over to hit this set. They could pour through that opening. So we're gonna have to stun them. It's a pretty decent stun. We should have done the power shot there, or the snipe shot, just on the off chance that we whiff. I actually need to move back so this doesn't... I actually don't know if you can propagate to yourself, but I've definitely propagated to friendly heroes before. And kind of like the other things I said, as you'd imagine, that did not end well for me. It was actually a poison effect that killed my best character at the time. I ended up being able to replace them in a meaningful way, but it was just awful. I was so upset about it. It's not gonna kill that one. Alright, so once again, this is blocking our path. You're at least poisoned, so you'll die to that. This dagger friend is not as good as ones I've had in the past. The ones that I've used in the past were absolutely bonkers. This one's just merely okay, for the most part. I think we're actually going to retreat you and armor up. It's not unlikely that they target you. And moving over here to punch this guy is not worth it. We can't really get anywhere else that we want to be, so... we'll keep moving. But you're surrounded on 3 sides, and those archers might target you also. So that's not good. So we got one more regular night, and then the final fight on night 12. You got rocked. Guessing you have all that armor. Stop breaking my stuff, stop punching my guys. You're likely to die to that ballista. It's amazing what happens when you actually hit the guy. It's just stunning. Incredible. We'll back off. Like I said, ballista. You're not gonna die to poison. You're not. You will. You won't. You won't. They will next turn, so we can actually drop you back further. That's fine. Let's see. You. And we keep screwing up our propagation, but... Just trying to target down the highest health ones. It's not just our propagation, it's all our AoE stuff that we keep messing up with this. Also screwed up our magic missiles again, because of course we did. Oh, well, that's kind of obnoxious. It's a little bit problematic. Still have a cluster of things up here. So this guy did significantly better on mana, which is the good news. Do have somewhat of a silver lining with that. The not-so-silver lining is that we keep having to expend so many attacks to kill these idiot things. Didn't get him. Not the end of the world, but it's annoying. These other ones should die to poison. Just stun these. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we don't take a ton of damage up top. So much for that one coming out full health. It's likely that they take some damage here. Oh, not some damage. They got rocked. That's not good. So the reliability on this is now going, like, just gone. Because this is the one that we said, oh yeah, they probably won't take damage. And we screwed it up. Should have done power shot on that guy, but I didn't even see them, to be perfectly honest. Did not notice them. Oh, there's one in there. Ooh, didn't... That guy was sneaky. Did not see that one. You will be dead to poison. You'll be dead to poison eventually. You're not I mean, you'll punch a barricade, but I don't care. Those are decent. We will accept that. That'll do, pig. That'll do. This won't, though. Seriously, like, come on. You're killing me here with this. Your 4 movement is also obnoxious. You actually can't reach anything. But you can from here. Making it rain. That misses. Ah! We got a while without a dodge. Super annoying dodge, anyway. Alright, so we're gonna have to build a temple, or whatever the healing thing is, in order to heal up this guy. Didn't actually have to spend mana there, but whatever. Felt like casting a fireball, so we did. I was about to say, it claims there are 2 left, but I don't see it, but now I found it. Centipedes, go! Alright. Made it through night 10. Can we make it through night 11? I actually did pretty well on the panic front there. So we do get a lot of resources, that's good news. And we get an item for all that matters. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a decent dagger. But odds are we're gonna get things that are irrelevant. Did get a lot of essence. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We only got an A, though. Alright, so we're once again going to push back the mist. Let's see what stuff we get before we invest any workers or anything, though. Alright, so... materials, gold. Magic shop. Extra prop bounce is pretty good. I think we'll take that. Armor. The Raven Queen's Feathers. That's an extra multi-hit? We already have a multi-hit there? Does it matter for our new mage? Yes, it do. Extra poison damage is nice, but not as important. This is pretty good, though. The extra skill range. We're still going to take this armor. These are garbage. So we'll take that. Blacksmith. Not a dagger that we were hoping for. Sells for a little more. Still no dagger. This sells for more gold. Alright, let's spend some essence. We could also do with some new hats. We'll get the pants, and we'll sink the extra points into Wealthy Haven, just chip away at it. We're not going to get it for a while, but it helps. So I think we do want to sear again. That's not the sear. This is the sear. Missed. Guess where? Alright, so 2211 again. We do need the temple. We don't need it, but we want it. What we got from the shop? We could actually destroy the inn, because we can't buy any new heroes. It'll really suck if we lose somebody. It would definitely suck if we lose somebody, but we're gonna destroy the inn. This gives us some room to build this thing. That's not... Wait, we could build another house? Oh, I thought we had max houses. Ugh. Whoops. Alright, so we want this. We'll do this so we don't have to necessarily invest any... Should have done that. Well, I don't know. I'm probably going to build the other house. That's not what I wanted to do. Although we could... We're actually okay on mana, mostly. I guess you can get some, but it doesn't really make a significant difference. We'll build another house. I guess we'll dump you here. Oh no! I meant to do the blacksmith. We didn't even get anything good out of this. Didn't even get anything good. Alright, so we got a bunch of level ups. This is our melee character. Is there an accuracy perk? Because we could use that. I mean, Hex is cute. We kind of want energized. Well, does it matter? Because we're only casting this. Like, the quantity of action points would be nice to have on this, but it's not imperative. I actually want Initiator. That's what we wanted. Extra multi-hit. Extra multi-hit. We don't care about prop bounces. Critical power could be good. Accuracy. I know it's a weak accuracy, but I just don't want to roll it away and then miss. Let's take that, I don't care. Alright, this is our good mage, or better mage, stronger mage. You were decidedly not at full health. I guess we'll go with Hex. The extra action points could be useful. I mean, they're obviously useful, but I don't know that Energize is helping us too much. I don't know that putting poison on them matters, for an extra turn matters too much either. We'll go with Energized. Like, either the poison's getting them, or it's not. We definitely want more action points on you. Oop. Skip this guy by accident. You have a fairly high crit. I don't think we want to make you a specialist or anything. First blood is probably worth it. I wonder if we should have put Hitman on the dagger character. We'll go with this. You have a power staff, not the other one. Maybe this multi-hit thing wasn't worth it. Night Owl. Actually, the multi-hit was for you, right? Yeah, because the crit and everything is important, but this just lets us get extra hits. Alright, level up here. Take the better crit. It's only 13% crit, so it's not spectacular. We should have taken the... we'll increase our crit chance. This is our other archer. Your damage is just very, very low outside of your skills. Oh yeah, great move points. Woohoo. For the character that will never move. Spectacular. Alright, mage, so magic damage there. Increased skill range is very strong. We'll definitely take that. We'll just take this so we don't whiff. Third mage. Propagation damage seems strong. And we'll go magic damage. Okay. So everybody's leveled up. We have all of the... I mean, this might be worth it on somebody. Probably not over skill range. This is an extra action point. The wrong character. Yeah, I don't know that we want to give up the action points for these. We need stuff that gives accuracy so we can fix Dum Dum McGee. This gives an extra action point. Who would we want to give that to? Doesn't really matter for you. You are the archer, so you might need it. This already gives an action point, but we could replace it. I think you need all the help you can get for damage. Yeah, so we're gonna buy this probably. A mithril dagger. Is that better than the dagger we have? Somehow, no? You would think the mithril would be better. They both give move points. This gives same amount of crit and isolated, but does less damage base. Does that get any... No. Okay, it's not great. Fantastic. We're probably buying that, but I want to see, do we need anything else with gold? Probably not. It's too bad we can't convert gold to materials in any other way. What do we want to do here? Just buy this. Swap it into somebody. We don't have any hats, really. These aren't really what we want. Maybe we should upgrade the shop. So we can buy some better gear for next round. We're gonna be swimming in gold somewhat. Alright, here we go. So we need to build a whole bunch of defenses. You can go here. You can go here. We're gonna need to build one of these closer so that you can actually interact. Once again, if this is all messed up, I don't like having this guy up here. So you, wrong thing. I want you. You are the longbow archer. You can go here. And then we'll put mage and mage to cover this. They should be able to. Or actually, maybe we want dagger bro down here and we'll put the mage up there. Build one of these here, put you in the tower, just so you can hit a wider swath of things. We don't want him too close so that they can just swim right up to him, but we do need him close enough so that he can get to actually do stuff. Alright, so we have 12 cats. We need to repair this one. Pretty sure we still had ballistas that needed to be upgraded. Oh, we don't have enough gold. Ugh, that was a reason to keep gold. Maybe we can sell some of these. So that's not a critical issue. Alright, I think that's as good as we're gonna get for now. The top could be in better shape. Again, we just kind of laid this out poorly. But we're gonna have to make do. Hopefully everybody can hold their side. Lancers are not good. They usually spell doom. They usually spell doom. And we have not seen them up to this point in this run, I don't believe. We also have bulkies. Not spectacular for us either. It's as close as we can get for the most part. The bulkies have an enormous stun resist, if I recall correctly, as well. Yeah. Real bad stun resist for us. Probably should have targeted this Lancer instead. Oh boy. That's kind of interesting that we're able to get all these extra multi-hits now. We might have to run this guy over to help the bottom based on the quantity of Lancers. Can't hit those. We will be able to shortly, but... hopefully this will propagate well. Not really what we were going for. Because of the positioning, we don't really have a whole lot of things worth targeting. We'll just kill stuff. This guy could be in trouble. I mean, we ignore a lot of the resistance, so that's good. But, like, look at this. We did virtually no damage. The Lancers up here are going to be a serious problem. Should have done this first, but I didn't realize how bad it was going to be. We're doing almost nothing. Seriously? Oh, we got one. Hooray. So there are a couple areas that are going to need help. Stupid tree. We can't reach them unless we're all the way over here. Well, we apparently needed to sink all the multi-hits in there anyway, so it didn't matter. Oh boy. These Lancers made our lives way more complicated. And they're coming at weird angles as well. Oh no. Might have to reposition the archer again, which is gonna break our line of sight. Or our sight advantage, rather. The thing must have lived on 1 health. That bulky's gonna be a problem. It's just enormous. Alright. So you... Step 1 is this. Step 2 is this. That didn't go as well as I'd like. Wow. This won't even crack the armor. You gotta try and slow him down. Kind of mediocre. Top is going to have a serious issue. I don't know that I want to be that close. I need to start casting this ahead of time instead of what I'm doing. I keep screwing that up. Didn't really do anything to that guy. Oh boy. These ones up here are just out of range, which is kind of obnoxious. By kind of, I mean very. Poison helps a little bit here due to the armor. It's going to damage them behind, but they still have an enormous amount of health. We didn't get the bulky there, did we? Yes, we did. Good. Okay. Go here first. This is gonna do... Not quite gonna get him. That's okay. Because again, we're whiffing on the goddamn hits. Obviously. Obviously we miss. Okay. Alright, bottom's in decent shape so far. If we could actually hit anything, that is. That would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if we could hit something? Oh wow, we did a lot of damage. That isolated bonus is bonkers. Oh boy. We're not even quite halfway through. Which makes me very concerned here. It's over, there's just too many. We're gonna do our best. Gonna try and hang on. Don't know that it's gonna happen, but we'll see. Traps don't fail me now. Ballistas are failing me. Alright, those ones didn't. At least less so. These ones have left much to be desired. This is probably going to propagate the wrong way, but we're going to go for it. Well, it somewhat propagated where we wanted. These guys are taking 200 or so. They have 5 move, though. Probably going to have to root the 2 of them like that. We once again screwed it up with Magic Missile. We could have possibly set this up much better. By possibly, I mean, we assuredly could have. Just trying to get this guy low enough that the poison will take over, but it's not going to. What's your movement for? Ugh, that's not good. Oh, we're gonna have to sink even more into these idiots. That should get them. Yes. Alright, you're now out of actions. Alright, that guy's toast now. It helps when you actually connect. It's amazing how much more damage it does. By amazing, I mean we knew. It's just frustrating. We can't quite reach the other things we want to hit. So we have to expose this character a little bit more. But we can still get back to relative safety. A lot of them have reduced movement. I'm a little concerned about this Lancer over here. By a little, I mean very. We want to hit this Lancer as much as we can. So anywhere that it'll overlap is nice. We did the Magic Missile thing again. And we wasted some of the magic missile hits because of the armor. We could have done that significantly better. Because if you don't breach the armor, you've effectively done nothing. Which I know is obvious, but that's the issue here. We have to pick off some of these ones that are getting close. Some of these might get taken care of by ballistas, other ones might not. We should have just power shot that. There was no reason to do the regular one. If we're only going to hit 4, we might as well hit the front ones. Can't quite power shot, but we can snipe shot. That didn't help. Give me a stun. Of course we stunned the one that we were gonna kill. Oh boy. We might not even breach the armor with this attack. Didn't get the isolated bonus, so that was a wasted action point. Which could be catastrophic here. Alright, we need to do this first. And this. That didn't go as well as I'd hoped. A lot of action points sunk into this. I didn't do nearly as much to the Lancers as I had hoped. Trying to get true damage done, like I said, onto the Lancers, because otherwise we're just wasting time if we're not breaching the armor. Okay, here goes. Maybe wanted to save these, but I want to soften these up more. We're almost to the point of seeing the exact number, so we're closing in on the end of the night. This is now turn 4, and I think that the perk kicks in on turn 5. That was effective. That was also effective. Saved the hero from getting hit. That also did. Those are the ones that are important whenever we can save something. Get free kills that way. Oh no, he got... Oh no, he got stunned! This guy's dead. There's no shot he lives. Oh my god. Ooh, this guy's dead. There's no shot he lives. Like, we can't kill these. We don't even have a catapult that can reach. This guy's 100% dead. Jesus. Can you get there? You can't do anything. You might be able to get there. Like, if we run... Problem is, if we leave this tower, we can't get back in it for free. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We will not be able to reach anyway. Oh, we are so screwed. That means we pretty much lost the top. And we destroyed our inn, too. So this is catastrophic. One slight misposition, and we might have thrown the game away. Oh, boy. That is absolutely infuriating. Oh boy. Maybe this guy can reach. You don't have line of sight, do you? Nope. If you go here. Okay, we might be able to save this idiot. I don't even know if that's enough, to be perfectly honest. Because this guy can move in. I don't know if he's going to move in and try and attack, or if he's going to try and do something else. Kind of screwed ourselves with this too. I'm mostly concerned about just losing the hero. We could stabilize with even taking some town damage there. It wouldn't be good, obviously, but it wouldn't... Like, we could make it work. Might have been a mistake. This actually has to die now. Because if we don't, we're gonna run into issues with the armor. We screwed that up. This catapult is placed poorly. None of the other ones can really help. you have leftover action points, but we can't move you anywhere. Like, we have no line of sight or anything. Alright, so one of the... He could get stunned again, because the bulkies throw a rock. Assuming that the Lancer doesn't stun him. Or just kill him, for that matter. Oh, that dodge was savage. That was a lucky dodge. Woof. May the RNG ever be in your favor. This is not good. Okay, dum-dum. First, you're gonna cook these guys. And then we're getting the hell out of Dodge. We again screwed it up by not doing the weakness thing first. Maybe we should have put you in the tower. Right away, I mean. Let's see how this does, and then we'll make a judgment call about whether we need to continue moving over. We still have the catapults here, so we should be able to hold this. Maybe not. We targeted it incorrectly. Like, this one, the previous one we used should have hit this range. Since that's pretty much all it can touch. Are you serious? That didn't kill it? Oh, that's not good. Alright, we should, he said, hopefully be able to hold this side with just the archer. So we can lend a helping hand over here. That one's not going to move. That only at 1, 2. You could still stun something. So that's dead. That'll die. This will die. Two, three. They should not get in. It's still a lot, but we can bounce back and forth, I think, now. We could have been using that, too. Soften those guys up. Wrong attack. We want to do rain. These power shots are leaving much to be desired. You are out of range. Ugh. Alright, that worked. We do have to kill this idiot. can't even hit it with that, so we're gonna do this. Okay, that was fortunate. We almost whiffed on that. This should kill the front guy, hopefully get some good stuns. Didn't kill this one. Unfortunate. Catapult should do the trick. Good. We'll do this because we're not going to crack the armor on that Lancer, so we're going to have to invest a whole bunch of effort to do it anyway. Hopefully kill this one. Didn't get it. Alright, soften these guys up. Or don't. Because the armor's too thick. It's too thick! Let's clear out the major swaths of the enemies so we can focus on the big ones with the actual skills. That one, 42. Not quite gonna die to the poison. That's annoying. But it should die. Might not die to the ballista. That's 120. This guy's gonna live on one. L-O... freaking L, right? Guy's not gonna die either. Oh my god, with this. Stop. Did that completely go around the bulky? I think it completely went around the bulky. Hilarious. Oh boy. This was more stressful than it probably needed to be. The top is still not in spectacular shape. But like I said, we should be able to rotate the top mage back and forth. He said hopefully. Ballistas save us. That saved, actually, some structural damage on that. Those defenses got annihilated. So the last wave may come down to whether we end up seeing a ton of Lancers and stuff. Does it take the same propagation path every time? Clearly not. This guy does very, very little damage. Top is kind of in trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we determined you don't have line of sight. This guy should be able to clean the rest of this up, so we're gonna send the mage up here. Now you can hit this guy. That actually is helpful. Overkill, but I just don't want to risk it. Alright, Dagger Friend. Probably gonna get hit, but we might be okay. Dodged again. Lul. We burned through all the catapults, correct? I believe we did. Oh, we got one. No! Sometimes my mouse slides like that and I end up hitting the wrong spot. It is as frustrating as it would appear. We're not really cracking the armor on the major things, but that's okay. Sort of. This will hit the bulky. This hits the close lancer. Really? Oh boy, there's a lancer right there. I didn't see that guy. Oh boy. Gotta make sure the mage can do this. That's not bad. Not gonna kill it, but that's okay. Well, not really, but what choice do we have? Well, that's a waste of time. We're just gonna do this then. Yeah, you just don't have anything we can do. So they are breaching the town, but we should be able to clean this up. We got so lucky on that dodge. We easily could have had that hero up top stunned, and that would have been the end of this, based on what we're seeing now. There would have just been nothing we could do. We're in a significantly worse position than I was on APOC 1. Which, I mean, harder difficulty and all, not unexpected. so this one should die on their own. This one will die on their own. This one will die on their own. Okay. You just end that guy. We can move over here to help support if needed. Right, we'll do this on these guys. Got him. Power shot worked out. That's good. When they're not isolated, this character just doesn't do nearly enough damage. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It's still obnoxious, though. Alright, that's clear. Not the most spectacular magic missiles. Wow, seriously? Oof. Poison will take care of that. You actually can't hit this one that's right here. Are you gonna get into the town? No, we should be able to take care of you. Good thing there wasn't a miss there. I would have been so annoyed. A lot of remaining action points, but we're okay. Oof. So we had a couple of rough nights leading up to this, but this was the closest we came to just straight up losing. This just does a lot of damage, so it seems silly to use the AoE like that, but... dead on your own. Dead on your own. Power shot. Blah. Might as well just kill these guys. Or we won't. Got him. Ooh. That was not smooth. A little scary. A little scary. If we had to rebuild that inn, we'd probably lose. I mean, we might have lost on that wave right away, but even if we survived, I don't think we could get through the next night. Don't think we would have made it. So we'll take our essence. I wish you could skip the counting. I like the sound effect, but whatever. Alright. Let's collect our winnings. We'll do the essence first. Do the production. We'll get some more pants. And then we'll sink the remainder into this. It's not really making a dent, but... Oh, this would have been better, I guess. Oh well. Alright, we'll collect our stuff. Camp. Gold. Gold. Camp. Magic shop. I guess it's this. I don't know if we have a weaker tome right now. That's a rare wand. It's a lot of extra crit power. The experience is obviously irrelevant. It's roughly the same damage, I think. But we get the extra crit, because that's 10% extra. I mean, there's reliability on this as well. I think we still take that. Who's our other mage? Same amount of damage. We could probably replace this wand. So we'll take that. The mana regen obviously doesn't matter after last night, so... Some rare pants. Propagation bounces. That seems good. Oh, lowered accuracy. I saw accuracy on there and got excited, but... I'll take that. Bowyer. Longbow. Silver short bow. I don't think this is better than what we have. Is the silver short bow better? It's a little better. Troll blood amulet. Don't care. Don't care about a sword. Don't care about the axe. We still have yet to get a damn dagger. Well, I take that back. We got a dagger, and it turned out to be worse, so... More things we don't care about. Well, the skill range increase is relevant, but not on our specialist, dagger specialist. Propagation damage. It's an offhand dagger, so I guess we got a dagger, but not what we were looking for. Spear. Wand. This thing. I don't know that the gold is at all relevant at this stage, but... we know they're coming from everywhere. And I'm pretty sure it's like equal amounts everywhere, if I recall correctly. So we'll level everybody up. This is our... dagger friend. Who was 2 health short of having the confident bonus. Lol. Melee range skill. So that means that the dagger wouldn't really work for that. You're often on your own. And again, regenerating the action points doesn't matter if this is the only skill we're really using. If it regenerated movement points, maybe. There actually are a shocking number, and by shocking number I mean a shockingly low number of things that seem to... I guess Swift is the wind. It'll help us reposition. We don't care about that. Definitely increase your accuracy, because I'm tired of this. The armor is not irrelevant. I don't know if it's necessarily what we want or need at this stage, but... Alright, so this is our short bow. Specialist. I'm not sold on Specialist. I mean, being able to cast Rain of Arrows twice is very good, but at the same time... I think we're gonna go with First Blood. Just having a much higher crit chance. That seems good. I was hoping we could hit a range bonus or something. Sure. Maybe we should have re-rolled one more time. Alright, Delia. This is our good mage. Strong mage, whatever. You're not full health. Lul. Not really sure. We could take this and then just Benediction back to full health. I guess that's fine. There's really not much. I mean, we could take Magic Fuel. I don't usually take that talent because it seems like it doesn't offer all that much damage buff. We'll take the poison increase. Increase your crit. Right. And Jacob. We'll see if we make it to night 5, or we die before then. This guy does not have poison damage. Go with accuracy so we don't whiff. Increased crit seems fine. Crit chance. Okay, so what are we building? We don't really need any other structures. We can do this. We still need a better dagger, but we just can't get it. So the bosses spawn in the corners here. It goes 1, then 2, then 1. But there's no, as far as I know, there's no way to tell which corner they spawn in first. But I'm not sure. I haven't really been closely tracking it. Definitely want to do this because we want to build maximum amount of defenses. Dagger? Okay, can you get daggers from it? It seems like you can't. The prowess has been accomplished. Take a look at that. There's probably crafted, yeah, crafted number of items. Here's to generate a better melee weapon. Alright, seems good. I'm okay with that. We're okay on magic items. I think we just destroy this so we can make room. The issue is like moving around the town at a certain point because we're gonna have to juggle people around. pretty much at full mana. Might as well use it. Doesn't cost us anything. This gives 5 production. We'd have to do this and this to get another try. Which I guess we have nothing else to spend on gold on. Hey, it's a dagger! Oh my god! I don't know if it's better than what we have, but we found a dagger. It is better! Wow! Whoa! We could have been upgrading the shop, too. I don't know if upgrading the shop at this stage does anything. Like, if we upgrade the shop now... Oh, it's already at max. Never mind. We already did do that. And we still got offered hot garbage. This has extra multi-hit. So maybe not complete hot garbage. Only lukewarm garbage. Alright, so one of the mages definitely doesn't have a hat. I think. Oh, maybe not. It has to be one of the ones with a wand. This one having an extra action point is better, I think. This one doesn't have multi-hit. This one does. I don't know if that's better. This decreases their damage. Your damage is low enough as it is. The extra multi-hit is good, but I don't know if it's worth it for that. Okay, so we're done with that. Let's build up some walls, I think. We did this. Could we use extra bows? I think we could get better bows, hypothetically. We could get a better bow. We didn't really. You don't need it. You need a short bow. We need a better short bow. We could go double longbow. That doesn't seem horrendous. We obviously don't need the gold. This is better, and we've actually had this for a while, and I forgot about it. Is that better than whatever we just picked up? Or no, we just got that. I think we had one before and then just failed to equip it. We might have sold it. There's dodge. Let's have no hats. There's the blacksmith. I don't think destroying and rebuilding houses will do anything for us. And unfortunately, the workers at this stage are pointless. Guess where? Guess what? It's everywhere! Ah, they're everywhere. Okay. Enough of that. So we are going to destroy some of these, because this was blocking LOS. This allows us to shift a little bit easier. So we can't build any more catapults. We do have some of these to upgrade, though. Some value for the remaining gold. Excuse me. That was a weird cough. Please move? I guess it would be nice if you move your ass. This guy's not going to be able to reach any of the corner stuff. He's just going to have to be used to clear things, which is a little problematic. We need to make sure that we have ways to get out so we can get up there if we need to. We should be able to reach... Like, this guy should clearly be able to reach over there. You can start up here. Let's get some more defenses here. We just want to lay down ballistas everywhere. Want to make sure they're upgraded so I don't forget. Sell everything. We wanted to check that. I sold the hat that we bought. Whoops. We have more than enough gold at this stage. We're not going to build enough ballistas for it to make a difference from there. We need to start a melee guy over here. Somebody. I don't know if they can reach. I think it's over here. It probably can't reach. So it's not worth overloading it there. You can't get in or out if we do that. Defenses here are weird. I don't really like how I set them up. I screwed up the rows. So top was an issue last time, bottom has been an issue before. We've had issues in a lot of different areas, unfortunately. This can be built pretty far out, I'm surprised. So you might be able to hold this. We're going to give you the extra ballista so you have extra help. And we can build the tiny ones too. Tiny ones being the unupgraded ones. Because we just don't have the materials, so... This guy's kind of in no man's land. You only have 5 movement. Ooh, that is not good. And you won't be able to see past these, so this guy's kind of stuck. You should be able to hold this, but you're actually... You might be better off over there. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'd have to start you back 1 for you to be able to hit this. This is very quickly going to fall apart because, like, you're not going to stay there. You... Actually, you can probably get to this one. And maybe this one. Oh, no, you're going to start here. We're going to start you down here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get back and forth. I guess this is as good as it's going to get. The problem is that we just... Like, maybe we needed warp gates. Warp gates probably would have helped a lot here. But we're out of materials and we can't recover them in any way. We could build structures just to block, but we just destroyed them so that they wouldn't block movement paths, so... Not sure that's really worth. Here goes. What is this? What is this? Alright, let's see how many Lancers we get. And back to hell. Alright, so it starts in the top, which is actually the worst possible spawn force, because we can't target it with anything but these crossbows. And they may not even hit it. The issue is, without doing a ton of damage on the first round, you run into some serious problems with it recovering a lot of health because of the armor. So getting this one is going to be problematic. So we have a cursed. That's not good. Alright, we did do some damage to it with the crossbows. That's helpful. Unfortunately, those spitting things, these ones, this one here, the seed mortar, they will target the ballistas down. Yep. And they one-shot them, which is obviously really bad. Alright, well this will hit. So that's fortunate. Will it? Oh no. Oh well. We need this so we can hit both, but this will still hit that, so I guess we gotta do something to it. Not quite what we wanted. If you go here, you probably don't... You don't have the range, nor do you have line of sight. you certainly will not be able to reach. We've got to start positioning you, which sucks. We're just going to miss out on all those actions. Well, wait. Can we do this? This isn't significantly better. Well, you know what we can do? We can do this. We just don't want the accursed getting much closer. It may end up being able to target this guy anyway, but I certainly hope not. That didn't go very well. So we'll kill what we can. You're just kind of in an awkward spot. You can't really hit anything of value. This is likely dead to the ballistas. You guys are well out of range. No, we'll focus the accursed. That was awkward. That's awkward. We unfortunately got a kill there, so we were going to miss out on a multi-hit, but it sounds weird to say. It's weird, actually, you know, not whiffing every attack. It's amazing. Not used to that, given how the game has gone thus far. Most of these should die. This one's gonna live. And you'll hit. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Dead, dead, and dead. Alright, here goes. So the trick here is that you have to kill the boss. The boss ends the fight. You don't have to worry. I mean, you have to worry about trash, but you need to kill the boss is the big deal. Another drawback of the not getting that thing right away is that it now puts up shields that block LOS. I think that only fired one bolt, I guess because they couldn't multi-target. Since there was only one thing in range? That seems weird. That doesn't seem right. So the hatcheries are annoying, and they will produce more and more upgraded enemies over time. This is already almost getting breached. So, like, eventually accursed and things are going to start coming out of there. Alright, we gotta do... Oh, no. Are you not going to have... Are you serious? Oh, this may just cost us the game. I thought you could get up there. I would have deleted this, too. Shit. Can we target our own thing? 50 health. Goddamn trees blocking LOS there. You don't have range. Ugh. Okay, so we're gonna have to destroy our own thing? Our own ballista? This is 120. Okay, 114 to 132, plus the poison, versus 125 to 161. We have to do 600 more damage. Almost selected the wrong thing. Oh no, we can't do that twice. Oh, we need another round of this. Oh boy. That's not good. We need to thin this out. Maybe get some lucky propagation bounces. I'm not bothering with the weakness this time. We need to just damage everything. Again, the accursed has to go. Okay, good. We didn't miss. That would have been catastrophic. This probably dies to a ballista shot. This will die to a ballista shot. Or several. Alright. You. First dagger friend. See what we can clear out. There's one right here that we didn't clip. So, dead. Dead. These are gonna die. Got him. And we'll get behind our defenses. Have to shimmy here. Seriously? Okay. Unfortunately, that means that's all you can do. Can root some of these, so that's useful. Guess we root them again. Hit some of the close ones. It's not great, but it's the best we can do. target the accursed. It's still far away. I just don't want to have to deal with these idiots. Cherry pick one of them out of the way. These guys are probably worth a stun. Just to slow them down a little bit. So we'd be in much better shape if we could get that damn thing, but we can't connect with it. Oh, wait. We could have... I forgot we could rain of arrows and we were in range. Okay, good. So we don't even have to worry about the poison connecting or not. It's just dead. Alright, so can we reposition anybody else? Because we don't know where, like, if it spawns down here, this is also going to be awkward because we have nobody really in position. I don't think this one can reach. And we need it to spawn here and maybe here. Otherwise, we're kind of in trouble. Because we just might not be able to get to that one. There's a horde of enemies to fight through. We don't have anybody in good position. There's a bunch of accursed over here, so that we could end up just hemorrhaging action points. I guess we just didn't position properly setting up for this phase, this night. Ahead of time, I mean. If we get it on the right and the bottom, then we're okay, I think. Dagger Friend can probably get there. We have a turn to... I forgot that it waits a turn now. We have a turn to get you into better position. Fortunately, these guys are just very sturdy. No, I did it again where I accidentally clicked in the wrong spot. This guy has to go. We want to cast some spells and then try and get you into position. Hopefully you can reach. You can. Now you no longer can reach. Whoops. You were slightly too effective. Focus the accursed. Get rid of that guy. Get out of here, pal. How incredibly awkward. So you should be able to get into this watchtower. I'm hoping that gives you enough range. If it doesn't, that's actually going to be potentially catastrophic. Seriously? I guess because that one's not isolated. You might be able to reach this thing if we move you. We're giving up a lot of leverage here, and that accursed could screw us. We should have focused that thing down. 130, but it has 400 health. It's just not really worth it. We needed a tower over here or something. Trying to avoid moving too far, so that way we can position as appropriate. So if we go here, how many of these are gonna die? You, not you. We could probably just stay here and be okay. That's okay. It's not great. So the boss will respawn now. Okay, so down there, it's good we move the archer. And over there. So it's okay, I guess. Dagger Friend is going to have to haul ass up top. And we need to pray. Wow, that thing spawned in the town. That is super obnoxious. We gotta pray that the accursed doesn't hose us. It probably will. Wow, that's just so much stuff. Oh, wow. We're in trouble. They didn't target the accursed. That's not good. Now they hit their own guy there. That's good, I guess. I don't know if we're gonna make this. It's turn 4, so next turn we're gonna get a bunch more action points, which is good, but they could breach the town and do some serious damage. Okay, so you didn't get targeted. Are you serious? How is this? I can't tell if this is oriented so it's gonna hit the boss. I think it is. That should hit the boss? Yeah. We still gotta do 1,000 more damage, so we're not getting it this turn. Might not even get it next turn because it's going to put up walls. can't quite reach with this. Gotta take down the accursed. Like, is this worth it? Probably is. We gotta put as much damage on the boss as we humanly can. So we wouldn't have been able to reach anyway. Alright, now let's see if you can get to the other boss. You won't have LOS there, I don't think. Oh, you kind of do. If he can't hit from here, we're in trouble. Okay, thank God. But your attacks are not great. Because this is just not gonna do much. It's gonna do 91. 44. Wow. Oh boy. We must be hitting crits. We shouldn't be doing that much damage. As weird as that sounds. Our base layout was just kind of horrendous this game, and that's really hurting us a lot. These aren't gonna die. Now they will. How much movement do you have? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You might have LOS there. So we could help out. I doubt it, but it's possible. If you go here, can you reach? Oh, we're one short. That's rough. Can't believe we're one short. Unfortunate. We still have to do it because that accursed is probably going to target him anyway, so... That was a bit of a waste. By a bit, I mean an enormous waste. Need to put some damage on these guys, because otherwise Dagger Friend is going to find themselves with an enormous party to greet them. Plus, this is where the last boss is going to spawn. So we don't want to have a build-up of an enormous wave over here. Again, these aren't like the most effective catapults in the world, but we're trying to... better purpose, I guess. We'll say it's that. Maybe it would have been better to hit this. Yeah, Dagger Friend has one action point left. Now the fun begins. I can see a lot of bad guys in the mist. That is not good. Oh boy. Maybe we should have saved those catapults? I don't know. It would have looked even worse if we did. Would have looked even worse. And it looks pretty bad right now. Ballistas, don't fail me now. That one's kind of a failure. Those are pretty good. It even hit the shield on that, so that's nice. But the accursed is going to tag Dagger Friend. I think we can do this, but it's going to be tight. What curse did they put on there? If it was just like lowered resistance, I don't care about that. It matters, but we could end up losing this hero. Alright, priority 1, kill the boss. There's a guy in there. Is this a hatchery? Oh, I thought this was the spitter one. So I don't know if we kill this, will it give us LOS? Seriously? I don't know which thing we need to hit. We should have done this first. That was stupid. Alright, we got it. Good. Actually, probably need to power shot this guy. We can't risk him, like, managing to get in. Alright, can you get in the watchtower, please? Thank you. We're kind of up against the clock at this stage. That's our biggest enemy, I think. That was wildly ineffective. Alright, so can you finish the boss? Probably not. So we're gonna do this first. Alright, now can you hit the boss? No, because we hit the wrong damn thing. Oh, god damn it. We needed to hit this rock. Wow, you survived! That's super bad. Now if this still can't hit the boss, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Wait, how are you out of line of sight? Out of range? Oh, good lord. Seriously? Do we destroy this ballista? We might. I think we do. Alright, we got him. We probably didn't need to do that because Dagger Friend was there. Awkward. Really? Shouldn't you have teleported? Oh, you have to kill the target. Well, that was pointless now, and you are in danger of dying. A bunch of these will die to poison or can't reach, so I guess we're okay to some extent, but not really. I really botched that one. That was brutally bad. We'll go here. Just can't quite target more than like the bare minimum here. So we will have another turn before anything shows up, so I do have a little bit of concern with that. Wow, we didn't get that guy. Hopefully this doesn't propagate the wrong way. It did. Of course it did. As soon as I said it, as soon as the words left my mouth, I knew what was going to happen. Wait, what? How is that out of range? It must just be on the corner. That one might not die otherwise. Are catapults of any value at this stage? Probably not for a lot of these areas. Those are rippers. We'll wait on those. This could be useful, though. Just want to... We don't want this guy to die if we can help it. Just so we don't risk the top getting overrun faster than we can kill the boss somehow. I don't think that's likely, but it is possible. Here we go. Is Dagger Friend dead? I didn't think that many monsters were getting to Dagger Friend. Oh, it's only one. Okay, it just looked like the other ones were surrounding her. Blech. Guess I should have been worried more about the mage, although I was earlier. Dagger Friend might get trapped behind. We don't have leapfrog to get over the enemies. And I'm not sure where it's going to spawn since this thing is here. That's not great. Those are boomers. That's not good. You're gonna do nothing this turn. May as well root some of these. Can't do anything else. that's worth. Alright. Screen shake! Alright, so... we're not in spectacular shape. Just reduce movement speed. Movement amount. You do have -2. I'm not sure what that's from. I guess from the poison. Dodged. Lol. Dude, seriously, give me a break. Wow! The dodges are real. No! It happened again. Wow, we just can't kill this damn thing. This one's not even gonna die. These two are actually gonna connect. Like, Dagger Friend could be dead. Probably should have focused these two down because the archer could do this. Or possibly deal with this. Wow. Thank God that was out of range because I almost misclicked it again. We gotta stun these, because not all of them are gonna die to the poison. We could get a stun off here. Kill this one. That's not spectacular, but it's something. We could have done this way more effectively than we did. This just did not... we didn't plan this out very well. This side isn't doing fantastic either. I guess this is okay. When they're in range of the short bow, the short bow is bonkers. The horde is thinning. Is it though? Is it though? It's amazing how many of our own structures we had to destroy. Okay. Is this double hatchery, or is this a hatchery, archer? Oh, so it's just the hatchery and an archer, which is bad. All right, so the boss should spawn this turn. There it is, and we should annihilate it. Dagger Friend is there. As long as Dagger Friend lives, we should be able to annihilate this boss. And it looks like Dagger Friend is going to live. I don't see any accursed. to prevent triple poison dagger. So we should be good. We should be good. One improvement I think they can make is maybe accelerating some of this. Like, it's cool that we can see it, and I'm sure if it was faster by default, I would complain the other way. Oh, you should be able to slow it down so you can see what happens. Like, it's cool watching this, and I can't tell you how much joy it brings me when you hear that whap sound when the ballistas all fire off and they just, like, a line of zombies fall. It sounds and feels awesome, but at the same time, it adds several minutes to each day, which adds up. You know, like, the run could have been maybe an hour shorter if it wasn't for stuff like that. Which I guess is partially on me for having a lot of this stuff, but, you know. That is the nature of some of these games where there's just a lot of things that happen. Alright, so let's do the thing. And we're going to get extra multi-hits on this, too. Because it's not going to die. Get there, dagger friend. Kablamo! Whoop. Hashtag got him. We got there, folks. It was looking sketchy at the end. It was looking pretty sketchy, but we got there. Feels good. We one-shot APOC 1 and we one-shot APOC 2. Based on our performance here, I don't think we're going to one-shot APOC 3, but we'll see. That's for another time. We'll collect our loot. We'll get stuff. It's funny. I wonder if there's going to be an infinite mode. I assume there is. Because otherwise, why would you still be getting stuff? The essence makes sense, but, you know, the resources and stuff. You actually don't get that many resources, all things considered. Well, that was easy. Was it, though? I was sweating it. I was sweating it. It's funny how the way that the heroes are scattered around. Like, some of them are next to each other. It's like, okay, they can talk. The other ones are, like, hiding behind things. Overwhelming surge of power. I think the mage or a mage asked that question. I can't quite tell where... And it's like, you're a magic user. You can't tell if the magic is there or not. Well, as you may have surmised, don't trust the mages. We managed to complete it in a little over 7 hours and a third, I guess. But we got our victory. Like I said, we one-shot APOC 1, we one-shot APOC 2. We'll probably give APOC 3 another try in the near future. But for now, as always, everybody, thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. And Black Lives Matter.